Hello! Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Yippee. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Good evening.
14 months!
Good morning.
Nah, not enough time for me. We need more. More streams. More shork. Give all earthly possessions to shork.
I hope you keep some possessions. You need a laptop and an internet connection, ideally. But hello. How are you? Don't down your tits. Oh, the video. Alright. There is a lovely, if you wish to turn the student student screen, thank you very much. There is no YouTube video. The highlights out. And so it's the... I spent a bunch of time today because I was so tired. I think all the exhaustion from everything. I think all the exhaustion from everything has hit me today. As I've just been like, I have much stuff I need to do, and I'm just slowly doing it. I grabbed a bunch of groceries though. Before the stream, I was like, okay, go, go, go. And I went out to a supermarket, grabbed a bunch, tried out some new instant meals because I'm just... everything feels heavy. But could be worse. And all things considered, I'm doing pretty okay. So don't worry, do not concern. It is all good. I'm just like grumpy, sleepy. Peanut's okay as well. I've been checking in on it every now and then during the day. Very tired too. But yes. Hello. I hope all of you had a wonderful day if you're doing work, if you're doing plenty of things. The Twitter post was pretty ominous. Was it? I'm sorry, I was about to be like, hey, what's this happened? I'm tired. Because it's been only, what, 2 weeks of the whole, like, situation. Hang on, what day is it? Yeah, tomorrow will be like 2 weeks since I came into the hotel. And then 2.5 weeks since the roommate moved. That's so short. That's not long at all. Holy fuck. Okay, let's just touch base on like a couple of things. Open the kimono, if you will, to use a LinkedIn term. It's been like... April was cooked. There was so many things. There was all the graduations. There was, for the light of YouTuber stuff, lots of VTuber drama stuff that I will not comment on, of course, as I'm not involved, but it was a little exhausting. You never asked a VTuber what happens in April 2025. And of course, I also had the roomie moved in. That sucked. So the roomie moved in. Actually, wait, there was roomie inspections. The other roomie moving out. There's also been the new one moving in, and they were a little batshit. Are you taking head manager applications? I think I know exactly where my head is. I think I don't need a head manager. When I wake up, I'm like, hang on, where is it? Up, there it is. So thank you for the offer. That should be good. Haven't slept in like 15 hours. That's a reasonable amount of time to not have slept in. I hope you do go to sleep for the record, but only 3 hours of work. Hell yeah! Do your best. Nearly there. So the room was bad shit. Then I had to find a hotel. I'm also finding places to live. There's also all the tariff stress stuff because of all the standee and the merch things. Because we also had the merch project finish last month. Oh my god, there's so much. Then there's the case of trying to get stream up and running while in a hotel, which is ugh. I lived in a hotel for 2 months, so it was fun. I'm so sorry. But it's going well, by the way. Having a whole life in limbo sucks. There's stuff I can't talk about yet because of course, privacy for everyone involved. But big things coming, and also good things coming. Let me have my tea. Yeah, it's been a very interesting couple of weeks. Which is fucked. It's been like 2.5 weeks since it started. That's not long enough. I like changes. Is this what it's like to be like a grandparent? Because I always think with them like, oh, well, I mean, what's wrong with doing something different for lunch from the usual rotation and stuff? Now I get it. Things move too quickly sometimes. Even though it's for the better. I know. I've come around to it. I've had all my whiny, this sucks, I want things to stay the same. Nah, like, it will be for the better. I think it's paid for you. Oh, okay, so better hotel experience then. Weeks in which decades happen, and decades in which weeks happen. I support you. Thank you very much. Although I've had a couple of messages from various lovely Wubba gang that have said, hey, tell us how much your hotel is, I'll pay for it. I've had a multiple like that. I'm like, oh, you don't need to. Thank you very much, though. I continue to just support the stream in the regular way you do. And just enjoy the stream. Just thank you very much. It's very kind to all the people that have offered, like, I'll pay for an extra night. But I am good. That's very generous of you. Someone else, I'm sure, needs it 100% more than I do, though. Like, I'm in a relatively stable financial situation. So, although I won't turn down free money. But you don't need to worry about, like, Marco's gonna be fucking homeless. Technically, I will be. But not materially. I'll be fine. Crush it, thank you for the gift.
100 Mako's gonna be forking homeless.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I never did the whole backpacking through Europe thing. I always wanted to, but I never had the money. And then I never really gone like a long time without a place. So if I don't have a permanent residence, like address for mailing stuff, because I'll have to like move
Regular
out
stream
of my old
support, open
place soon,
bracket,
put
take
stuff
my
in
wallet,
storage.
close bracket, 100.
What you drinking? Tea or coffee? I had coffee a couple hours ago. This is tea. Oh great. Thank you all very much for the bits. You don't need to. Thank you. Okay.
100, 100, 100 Manco is harmless?
Harmless? Do you have the money now? I have the money to be able to move and stuff. Yes, chat. Don't worry. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you.
Fucking hell! Mako is gonna be shorking homeless 1,000 Wabbagang.
Thank you, Viathlon. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's... Thank you. No other email, don't worry. Oh yeah, there's been plenty of artists that I work with and video editors and stuff that are like, hey, are you alright? You want me to like pause it out? Like, for the things that are currently in progress, we'll keep on going, but new projects is still like a, but I would like to try and get some stuff down. Merch is hard though. Merch is annoying because of the whole tariff situation. I mean, I can't really work on that. Aside from the other stress of the current everything happening stress. So I can't do merch thing, which is really annoying because I have like lots of really nice ideas for merch, and I'm like, oh, right, 145% tariffed. Still. Even like Cutie Cinderella, the Ludwig's girlfriend and host of the Shimmer Woods. She was posting, hey guys, is there any solution to the tariffs other than doing something illegal or spending more money than the tariffs would cost to build a business in America? And the answer is no. Fiance. Oh, they're engaged. That's very sweet. I don't keep up to date on stream and stuff. My apologies. But yeah, there was, where is she? She listed the cost of one of her small business stuff because she has very, yeah, here we go. I'll grab that up. Should be this one. General small business question. Has anyone found a good website for suppliers outside of ones affected by the tariffs? And this is a Japanese craft store, but almost all the suppliers come from China. Because like everywhere, even if it's made Japan, the raw materials could just be Chinese. Picture 1. I ship my inventory to a Canada address. Picture 2 is if I ship the inventory to a business address in the US. Canada? USA. This $1,200 item has an additional $1,800 just to enter the United States. That goes direct to the US government. And also the shipping is 2 to 3 times more now because there's less containers going to the US. There's less overall volume means there's less opportunity to put stuff on a ship going there already. So everything is just more expensive, aside from the tariffs too. So even bigger streamers are starting to feel what the actual fuck of this. And also in the grand scheme of things, people like Cutie and Ludwig are still very small business owners compared to a lot of the other people affected. Will the shipping companies starting to apply US as well? There is the thing, right? Let's see. Shipping containers to US from China. This is from a week ago, but... Oh, wait, okay, 1 day ago. 1 day ago, the first boats carrying Chinese goods with 145% tariffs are arriving in LA. Shipments cut in half, expect shortages soon. So this is for people in the US. So anything arriving now is subject to tariffs. They've already had half the shipments cut. And they're saying if you're in the US, goods that you buy are probably going to start running out soon. Ouch. Another 35% compared to the same time last year. And then drop-offs is now more than 50%. 20% of the ships that were expected are cancelled in the port of LA. Also already cancelled 13th of June. You're an economist too. No, it's just that this is a thing that's directly related to, hey guys, the merch is... I can't work on more merch And the car merch, like, it's not even being shipped. Plenty of places just like, well, we're not going to ship to the US now. This is just like regular news that relates to the updates. I won't, of course, I'll stay out of saying any judgments on political things as much as possible. This is just a simple fact of the situation is streamers that are much larger than I are saying, what the fuck? They don't know what to do. And yeah, what's the suggestion to just, hey, have you considered maybe committing fraud against the United States? And it's like, no, I will not consider fraud against the United States as I don't want to get fucking drone striked. I'm good. You can't just triangle ship. You can't just say, actually, these goods come from Mexico. Therefore, they're not Chinese. And so don't get a tariff. That's called, you will get fucking drone striked. No. Yeah, I don't want to become a smuggler. So as far as that, because I've had a couple of people ask me, what if you ship them to Australia? So as far as the standees go, because of the lovely people that have ordered a whole bunch of them from Thief Shy and Summer Match, is that it's still up in the air on times. And basically, we can't commit fraud. I know. Marco, but don't you say you're not a glowy? Yeah, well, I still think committing fraud is bad. I also don't want to get drone striked. That's honestly the main motivation here. I don't want to get drone striked by fucking Obama. Foxy which is very welcome in. British supermarkets like to market food is from British farms because it sells better. What they do is set up farms and being a veteran board, then put the farm's logo on the food. Oh, is that real? Because that was the thing people used to say about McDonald's too. But I think I might have been disproved in the McDonald's case. Yeah, so I can't commit fraud by saying, hey, let me get all this in frame here. Yep. If we ship from the good old factory in China. That's a cute little factory. If I ship that to Australia, and then that to the USA, I've given up on diagrams. This is called fraud. If it's to avoid tariffs. I think the phrase is triangle shipping, right? It's trying to deceive the country of origin. It's not just where it comes from first, it's also the actual manufacturer of the goods. So, I can't do this. Are there any plausible explanations for doing this? The plausible explanation is if it is materially changed enough so as to consider it that the raw materials came from China, but have been altered in such a way that is completely different, potentially, but then again, everything is subject to weird laws, and all of this is kind of unprecedented. Yeah, so fraud, tariffs would still apply. It's the country of origin. That is. Though of course, all of this is subject to change. Who fucking knows? Have a warehouse where it's held for logistical reasons, which ought to be a legitimate enough claim. That's a claim, that's a warehouse. That's not the origin, that's not manufacturing. So if you put it in, say, here. Let's use a different color. If you say this is a warehouse, that does not change the country of origin. So it would still be tariffed. Yeah, it's based on where the thing is made from, not shipped from. Yeah. Everything you've thought of before, I assure you, has 100% been tested before with lower amounts of tariffs and various other countries that are restrictive. This is the first time it's been applied to the US in a very long time. I think the last time was pre-Great Depression, and this caused the Great Depression in part. Was it? Or was it the different... Hang on, what was the president that caused the Great Depression? Was it the tariff thing? Until... McKinley. McKinley. That was in 1897. Okay, so before Great Depression. And they stopped in 1933, apparently. Yeah, so it's been like 100 years since there's been this many tariffs, so we can't just commit fraud, as this is a well-documented kind of thing. It does happen. There have been plenty of cases where people try this, because Vietnam has much less tariffs on their country compared to, say, China. But this is a well-documented thing with much larger businesses, and if it's ever enforced, you go to jail. And committing international fraud is a very bad idea. I can't just use the, oh, cough, cough, tummy hurt. This isn't Twitter. Even if these are really stupid tariffs, like balls to the walls, completely fucking stupid, that doesn't matter. That's the way it is. You'd at the least probably, if you didn't pay them properly, be banned from the US. Can't just bow your way out of it. Yeah. Yeah, it would be legal for rich people to do. In fact, all the rich people in this process with the tariffs, they flew in planes up until the duty-free exception. Duty-free? The small atom exception, under $800, whatever that one's called. So Apple, they've literally packed a whole bunch of cargo planes full of iPhones to try and wait out the tariffs. Rich people did that. Small business can't do that. And even then, it's only a delay. De minimis. That's the one. I always think of Austin Powers when I hear de minimis exception. Which is why also all your Hololive merch, as well, is really expensive. Because there's no exception for under $800 items anymore. We carry our phones by tonnage instead of by atom count. No. So yeah, that's one silly thing. But of course, we will move on from that silly thing and talk about other silly things. Like, I have a lot of things to do. So I have some events over the next few weeks. Some of them I can't talk about yet. Just that I will be away at certain periods of time. Yeah. So look forwards to the next couple weeks of streams. However, there might be some delays because, of course, there's a whole bunch of possibilities. So for any stream cancels, I'm either gonna have to potentially do it because of moving / packing, events, or the other kind of business call. Just as as shit as they keep up their manufacturing outside the country, whichever country it may be. Well, okay, the thing, chat, is although I'm not an economist, one country can't produce literally everything from scratch. Because there are just plenty of places in the world where natural resources make more sense to grab from other places than just whatever's in your country. And especially with certain specializations, some countries are better at some kind of manufacturing or some kind of good produce than other countries. And we realized this when eventually we stopped having wars and like, holy fuck, global trade is pretty sick. Wow, the free market's fucking awesome. And so the reason why we have such a great amount of things as we do is because there's a bunch of countries around the world that are specialized in various different things. China is heavily specialized in manufacturing. It's not like the 30 years ago where people would joke about The Simpsons with, oh no, China has got the sweatshops with the children running them for everything. They're all poorly made. No, like your iPhone is made in China. They don't fly in Steve Jobs and a whole bunch of guys from the US just to make them in the factory in China. They use Chinese people. Having a whole bunch of the world's manufacturing in China means that they get really good at manufacturing. Of course, it took a while, but they're kind of like all the experts in manufacturing. Yeah, there's a lot of automation in China that's kind of hard to spin up outside of it. Like, you need a lot of experts to do it, and there's just a shit ton of experts in China. Oh yeah, another interesting thing is looking at all my payments recently. There's a neat thing. Almost all of them, from sponsors and Twitch, Forum, Google, so a whole bunch of Google, Amazon, Forum, and various other payment processes. Yeah, YouTube. I got a YouTube payment the other day. Can anyone guess whereabouts they're coming out of? What do you think all the payments are being sent from? I just think a little trivia thing. For all these ones. Azerbaijan, not quite. Not the US, that's sure. It's not the US. Not China. Not Malta. Not Canada, not Switzerland, not Russia. Russia is sanctioned still, so. Cayman Islands, not anymore. Ireland. We love Cleo IT and her home country's ability to dodge taxes for the mega wealthy. So, Ireland is where pretty much every single payment I receive comes from. This is because there is way less taxes for corporations. So you may be wondering why a whole bunch of corporations start up businesses and offices in Ireland in the last couple of years. It's because they have a drastically lower tax rate. If we go and see one example of this. So Ireland corporate tax compared to the US. Here we go. So if you zoom in here, you'll see we have Barbados, Turkmenistan, Hungary, United Arab Emirates, Andorra, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Bulgaria, Kosovo, Kyrgyzstan, Paraguay, Qatar, Yugoslav Republic of Macedonia, Timor-Leste, China, Macau, Republic of Moldova, Cyprus, Gibraltar, Ireland. Ireland has one of the lowest corporate tax rates in a place that's relatively stable and friendly to corporations and friendly to the Western world. It's not like Switzerland levels of neutral, but it's pretty great. I don't know the full extent of why they do it because I'm not an accountant, but I've noticed that every single one of my payments from Google, Amazon, Fern, payment processes, all of them come from Citibank, I believe it is. And this is located in Citibank Europe. This is in Dublin. Yeah, so pretty much every payment comes from Citibank Europe. So if you or a creator you know is like check the bank account like, huh, what is Citibank Europe? It's Ireland, because they get to have a shit ton of the money in Ireland and all that payments coming from there because they pay way less tax in Ireland. Ireland's from what little I know kind of industrial-friendly revenue source. I'm actually kind of wondering why. I wonder if there's any good video essays on the topic. So yeah, like I'm not kidding. Every single payment I receive that isn't direct like via PayPal, it's from Citibank. Actually, wait, good point. I should check that. Hang on. Let's see for PayPal. Do I receive money from Citibank Europe? Does PayPal send it there too? Nope. Okay, PayPal uses local ones still. PayPal uses local ones, but I'm assuming they probably still have a presence. But YouTube, Twitch, Firm, a whole bunch of places, still Citibank. How was that list? Many of those countries are existence, separate from each other, like Bosnia and Herzegovina. This one was from 2023. So it's probably a little out of date in terms of just some of the terminology, which should still be like reasonably relevant. I would like to know, so why, aside from just the tax rate and the stability, why is Ireland a tax haven? There is a Wikipedia article even. Ireland edges in the top 10 global tax haven, right? There's a top 10? Oh. There is a top 10 global tax haven ranking. Hang on, chat, we gotta look up to this. Ireland is leapfrogged the Bahamas. It becomes the world's 9th most significant tax haven. This is alongside countries such as the British Virgin Islands, which is at the top of the list, the Netherlands. Where are we? A spokesperson for Ireland's Department of Finance said Ireland was not a tax haven. And it's taken steps to tackle aggressive tax planning by reforming its tax code, and that's supported international tax reform. Dublin responded to criticism by changing rather than dropping favorable tax schemes, allowing international companies to write off the value of intellectual property against profits to pay less tax. How does that work? Because technically, I am intellectual property. I would like to write myself off. Hang on. Chat, let's become tax havens. Ireland plays global tax games in a very sophisticated way. Every time it comes under pressure, it has a new game. Corporate tax revenues have exploded in Ireland over the last decade, jumping from 4.4 billion euros to expected 29. Okay, so hang on. That's like 7-8 times in 10 years. Not including Apple. Not including Apple. The receipts mainly paid by a handful of US multinationals make up 28% of all tax collected in Ireland. That's the whole article? Fuck, alright. You're a great thank you, Paid Shadow 12345. You're a great streamer, thank you. 2017 that account was made. That's an impressive... How long have you been typing that to people? That's impressive. Do you find like a news streamer every day? Yeah, your check will be in the mail. I want to know how the hell does that work? Allowing international companies to write off the... Where is it? Okay, we should find the video for... Thank you, Cobalt, for the gifts under the paid chatter. Thank you for paying that chatter. Dog noses? So, Ireland. Why is Ireland a tax haven owning good videos? How the tax loophole actually work? Oh, wait, there is a video.
Ireland is a country that once became an international tax haven, famously known for helping Apple, Google, and formerly Facebook to avoid $28 billion in taxes combined.
And this is 2 years ago.
This tax scheme is also the main reason why Ireland has the highest GDP per capita number in the world, although...
That's kind of impressive. This voice.
Anyone living there will tell you that this GDP number
I think they might be from... I want to say somewhere. Potentially Southeast Asia? Potentially? Because I don't think it's European. It has the stop and start of... Yeah. Alright, chat, don't start trying to be like, oh, where is you from? Quick.
is just an illusion, simply because those trillions of dollars are only sitting in the bank account rather than used for building infrastructure, research and development, or upgrading public services like healthcare.
It's kind of like getting a newscaster accent as well. There's a little bit of the... And then he has the trillions of dollars.
And education. You know, things that are necessary to build a prosperous economy. But how did Ireland tax loophole actually function?
It's a little slow.
How did it manage to
And
attract
really
some of the
speaker.
biggest companies in the world? And how did all of these have people actually believing that Ireland is the richest country in the world? This is how Ireland's tax loophole actually worked. Okay, so there are a few things that you need to know about here. The first is just how important being a tax haven is to Ireland. You see, US-controlled corporations make up 25 of Ireland's top 50 companies. They pay over 80% of all Irish corporate taxes, while employing 10% of Ireland's workforce. Between 2017 and 2021, a third of all corporate tax in Ireland came from just 3 companies, which were speculated to be Apple, Microsoft, and Pfizer,
Google.
although the Irish Fiscal Advisory Council never revealed them in their report. The second thing is about the question of whether Ireland is still a tax haven or not. Because for the past 10 years, the EU has relentlessly tried to shut down Ireland's tax haven operations, and they have been quite successful at this. For example, it forced Ireland to completely close down the double Irish tax loophole in 2020. This led some people to believe that
what is the double Irish? Elaborate.
Ireland is not a tax haven anymore. Although, I personally would argue that Ireland still is a tax haven,
what is a double?
But more importantly, it cannot afford to lose its appeal as a tax haven.
What the fuck makes it a tax haven? Double Irish loophole. You can't say it's a tax haven because it's a tax haven. It's really important that it's a tax haven. Say what the bill. Double Irish loophole. What is that? The double Irish arrangement was a base version of profit shifting, BEPS, corporate tax avoidance tool mainly used by United States multinationals. All right. There's a Guardian article, 5 years old. They delayed paying U.S. taxes and international earnings for years and to pay a lower tax rate overseas. Double Irish Dutch sandwich. Okay. So the Dutch are involved too. This technique allowed the tech giant to delay it with hundreds of billions of dollars eventually, but it's been closed by authorities. Ah, intellectual property licensing. It's back on that thing then. International profits get channeled through Ireland and onto Caribbean tax havens, putting them outside the reach of US tax authorities. They sequestered more than $1 trillion offshore by parking billions in ghost companies in Ireland. Google, Cisco, Pfizer, Merck, Coca-Cola, Facebook all avoided the 35% US corporate tax rate. We don't depend on tax gimmicks. We don't stash money in some Caribbean island. But a year later, they found out to have been stashing taxes in a Caribbean island, I guess. Nice. If we're watching a video that's supposed to explain it, we had to look it up. Is this okay video? No, I think they, like, this person means well, but...
Let's say that tomorrow, the USA passed a law that made it difficult or unattractive for companies like Apple and Google to store their profits offshore. Well then, in the worst case scenario, Ireland could lose 80% of their corporate tax income and see 10% of their population immediately out of work. So with that in mind, let's explore Ireland's corporate tax haven strategy in detail. Let's imagine that you are the CEO of Apple replacing Tim Cook.
Okay,
like
I'm
all
Tim
CEOs,
Cook.
Your job is to maximize shareholder returns. And the reality
I love
is,
my husband.
producing taxes paid to the government is the simplest way to increase your net profit. It's completely legal, everybody does it, and if you're not willing to engage in these behaviors because of ethics or any other reason, you will simply be replaced by someone else who does. Now, you will have your company here, selling iPhones, MacBooks, and making lots and lots of money. But there is a major problem. If you just put everything into one company right here, if you get sued or go bankrupt, you lose everything. A company as big as Apple deals with lots of lawsuits, even with the FBI, so this is a real threat. So, instead of owning this company directly, you put another company up here to hold all the shares of that company. We'll call the top one a holding company, and the bottom...
I suppose so, but... Are we under any illusion that if Apple gets sued by the government, that Apple will just be like, actually, we only have $1 in the US. I don't know enough about business to really disprove that then. Yeah, I know about the whole licensing around different companies making it a nightmare. That's why a whole bunch of games have been kind of in development hell or had to be cancelled, or you can't release them because the rights to the music are owned by another company that's owned by another company and that got bought by a bigger company and it all split up as among about a million other companies.
Bottom one, an operating company.
But I'm not sure about the
this
whole...
structure adds a layer of protection. Because if the operating business gets sued or goes bankrupt, it doesn't matter, as it technically doesn't own assets like the factories, the offices, or the patents. In the worst case scenario, you just declare bankruptcy on the operating company and set up a new one within a week without losing any of your assets.
Oh, like Australian
The holding company, meanwhile, has a pretty low chance of getting sued, because it doesn't do anything except for holding assets. It doesn't sell products or services, it doesn't employ people, and it doesn't pay wages to workers. Basically,
just like Australian building companies.
It doesn't do anything that can position itself to be sued. This is one reason why the corporate structure of most big companies look like this, or this, or this. I pulled these images from a financial crime report, so they look more complicated than most, but the point still stands. Just think of these individual companies as building blocks that you can stack on top of each other in any combination possible as long as it doesn't break the law. And there is no need for all these companies to be registered in the same country. Keep that in mind because it's very important. Now that we understand the concept of a holding and operating company, let's take a look at Apple's simplified corporate structure. On the very top, we have Apple Inc., the main company that is incorporated in the USA and is listed on NASDAQ. When people think of Apple as a company, they mostly refer to Apple Inc. right here. Below this, we have Apple Corporations International. FYI, the address of this company is at Holy Hill Industrial Estate, Cork, Ireland.
There we go. That didn't take long. That was quick. Wow. Oh, I was expecting like a couple layers to this onion, but it's right there.
This company is a holding company that is 100% owned by Apple Inc. and is used to receive dividends from most of Apple's subsidiaries. It has no physical presence and has never had any employees. The fact...
Wait. You don't need a physical presence? I could be fucking dodging taxes like with no physical presence right now. Are you fucking kidding me? I could just be making a fucking Irish business? Registering a business. Form 11F CRO, submit it to Revenue's National Companies Unit. Without a physical presence. No, your physical presence is not required in Ireland in order to incorporate a company. Signed application identity documents are sent by post. Fucking hell, alright. Come on in, 12.5% tax rate, come on. At least one director must be a resident in the European Economic Area. Fuck. Or alternatively, a Section 137 bond costing £1,500. Sorry, 1,500 euros can be obtained. Never mind, we're so back. An identified person number is required for all directors. Private company limited by shares? Most appropriate structure for businesses. I can do that. A registered office address in Ireland is mandatory. It cannot be a post office box, but virtual office solutions are acceptable. Gorgeous. That's fine. I can do that. Standard CRO processing time for a company or corporation is 10 business days. The specialist agents can expedite this to 5. Of course. Post-incorporation compliance includes tax registration, banking arrangements, annual returns, and financial statements. Access to the European market, English-speaking EU member state, highly educated workforce, favorable corporation tax environment, 12.5% below the EU average of 21% in the US and UK. Despite constant pressure from large EU countries and the US, Ireland has continued to keep this low tax rate as it is so important to the Irish economy. Efficient VAT registration process, strategic gateway for international expansion, the Silicon Valley. Okay, hold on, steady. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Pre-incorporation checks. Okay, that's a ChatGPT generated thing. Not sure I trust that. So you can't appoint a company as a director and sometimes present itself as a problem with businesses that have nobody in the EEA. That's me! Who can join the business even as a non-executive director. That's me. Equally, Irish rules say no person can have more than 25 directorships. So it's difficult to find a professional director who'll stand in. Wow. It's so hard to find someone who would be willing to withstand 25 other companies. Isn't that fucked up, chat, that you can't own more than 25 companies as a director in Ireland? They should really increase that limit. They'd likely be very expensive, $4,000 per year. Okay, so for situations where no directors are present within the EEA and no other solution exists, Irish law provides a practical... Oh, of course, wait. Chat. Never mind. We don't have to worry about finding someone that wants to be a director of up to 25 companies. We now have a Section 137. This allows non-EEA resident directors to establish an Irish company by obtaining a surety bond that typically costs between 1,500 and 2,000 euros for a 2-year period. That's $1,000 a year. That's pretty cheap. That's like an accountant. That's less than an accountant, actually. Functions as an insurance policy that protects against potential non-compliance. Of course, why would you be worried about non-compliance? Renewed every 2 years. A lot cheaper than paying a local director. Okay, so there is a requirement to have someone in Europe. However, you can just pay $1,000 to $2,000 per year and get rid of that requirement. So thank you, Ireland. Very cool. And then you can just have a whole bunch of very standard things and just get a virtual office solution. That's a pretty standard thing. You can get them anywhere. Okay, so let's calculate the tax in Australia then. So Australia tax calculator. Let's say if you make $100,000 in your company and you're a sole trader. Say you make $100,000 in your small business. You would pay $22,967 in tax. Which is, if you look at the tax rates, that is 30% for that amount, and then over 135,000 is 37%, over 190,000 is 45% for the individual income tax rate. And for a corporation, you would have to incorporate under a separate one, and that tax rate is a bit lower. It doesn't go up to as much as this for the individual incomes, but then your money is stuck in the company. So if we instead go by the tax rate in Ireland of 12.5% times 100 to 1,000, that is half. It's possible that maybe, just maybe, spitballing, maybe we could open a shell company in Ireland and just funnel all of our income there so we pay half the amount of tax. Make sure Ireland is a tax treaty with Australia. Good point. Does Ireland have a tax treaty with Australia? Double taxation treaty between Ireland and Australia. The avoidance of double taxation and the prevention of fiscal evasion. We would never want any of that. Income tax, corporation tax, capital gains tax. Island, okay. Residents. Let's just keep zooming in. Yep. Give me the good. Okay, statements. Yep. You're okay. Just say the thing. Say the thing. Is it a yes or a no? Methods, here we go. Methods of elimination of double taxation. Subject to the provisions of the law of Australia from time to time enforced, which relate to the allowance of a credit against Australian tax paid in a country outside its... What the fuck is this language? Which will not affect the general principle hereof. Irish tax paid on the law of Ireland, and in accordance with this agreement, in respect of income derived by a person, resident of Australia from sources in Ireland, to be allowed as a credit against Australian tax payable in respect of that income. In the event that Australia should cease to allow a company which is resident in Australia to rebate its assessment, the average rate of tax payable by the company in respect of dividends derived from sources in Ireland, elements of the contract and states will enter into negotiations to establish new provisions concerning the credit. Okay, so possibly. Subject to provisions of law of Ireland regarding the allowances of credit against Irish tax of tax payable in territory outside of Ireland. Australian tax payable in law. Okay. Yes. Potentially. Yes. There are tax treaties. We're fucking golden. Let's start a fucking Irish shell company. All right, who wants to help choose the business address? For the record, I'm kidding for this. This is just a fun little tangent. But yeah, I thought that was a fun thing, looking at how all the companies seem to have it there. So we've learned now that there is no physical presence necessary, which I did not know before. I thought they at least had like an office there. Apparently even fucking Apple doesn't. No physical presence. There is a European required. A European director. However, you can just pay 1,000 to 2K dollars a year instead, which is a very fun requirement. And then you can just have a virtual office address. Because there's no PO box, you just need a virtual office address. They accept these. No PO box. And then you just check a tax treaty. Of course, I'm not an accountant, but now I think we will kind of understand a little bit more why Ireland is very attractive. Ireland is a very attractive tax treaty. Oh, fuck. That's incredible. You can just apply. It's such an important part of the economy that they have no incentive to get rid of it. But Australia has a tax treaty, so in effect, you should be able to do that. Huh. That's fun. Oh, anyway, ads are starting. Don't go anywhere, we'll stretch. That was a fun little thing to learn. Let's go island. Woo. Alright, up we go. What does that sound? That's my bones. Coming. Up you go. Stretch. Move your limbs. Go. Vamos. Her only regret is that she has bonitis. So true. Have some water too. Where are the ads? Twitch. Please. There we go. I also have some chocolate, by the way. And chips. I got kettle chips. I get the sweet chili and sour cream, which is objectively the best flavor. I also got a coconut sugar and a block of Whitakers. It's a very good Thursday. Okay, down at Endo's quality because it's so destroyed, but latest episode jumped to a 9.9 rating. Among the best TV show episodes ever though. Ooh. I might give it a try then. I might. I did see a thing mentioning that Hayden Christensen, the guy that played Anakin in the newer trilogy. Sorry, not newer trilogy, the middle trilogy. The trilogy. Fucking 1 to 3. Revenge of the Sith. That fucking one. God damn it. The original trilogy is 4 to 6. The newer trilogy is 1 to 3. But then there's the sequel. Oh god, fuck. Anyway, it was George Lucas had to tell Hayden Christensen that he couldn't make the lightsaber noises with his mouth because they would add them in post, and he didn't need to go. Because you just see his mouth open while he's swinging around and it goes vroom, vroom, vroom. And yeah, Liam Neeson did too. It happened with every movie, that's so awesome. Yeah, it makes them look better. Off to bed. Good night. Thank you very much for coming. Endo has a turn of Chernobyl? Alright, okay. If you're comparing it to Chernobyl, how many other people think the same way? Chat, while I'm stretching and eating chips. How many of you would say that Andor is comparable to Chernobyl? For the record, not the tragedy of the TV show. The writing, Ash? No, both are different. Separate the odd from the slut. Chernobyl's real, Endor will just be drama. Okay. It's very different still. Just the writing is good. Okay. Put that down. Let me sit back down. Marco, we're going to put together something special for Peanut. Check Discord. Oh shit, okay. Hang on. Oh, that's so sweet. Hang on. I've just been alerted that a whole bunch of the lovely Wubba gang went through and made a get well soon card for Peanut. It was my little sister who has just gone out of hospital. And she had an operation as well. Oh, this is really sweet. Thank you. That's really adorable. Get well soon, Peanut from the Wubba gang. We miss you, Peanut. Hope to hear your lovely singing again. Get healthy. 500 Coles gift cards. Take care and get well soon. Best wishes for a speedy recovery. Aw, that's really sweet. Heal beam. I will send this to Peanut. Thank you very much. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. That's really cute. Peanut has been very sleepy and feeling worse today because like cramps and stuff and muscle pains start to happen after like 48 hours or so. So she's been all grumpy in bed and I've been checking on her to make sure she's alright. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you all of you. Thank you very much. That's really, really sweet. Okay. Let me go to my Facebook because I communicate to my little sister via Facebook because I can't fucking... I don't use other services. I don't have like a Snapchat or a other thingy that I... What do people use? Is it Instagram? Chat told me that they made a get well soon card for you as soon as I mentioned that you were unwell. Okay, there we go. I've sent it to Peanut. Just use message if you know IRL. What's up? Check the Discord too? Oh, okay, hang on. Check safe work for not. Alright, alright. Aw, that's so cute. Thank you. Who's that? Who's that? BM Motive, thank you. Oh, that's really cute. Thank you very much. I'll zoom in a little more. There you go. BM Motive also did the lovely little peanut model as well. Oh, thank you very much. That's very sweet. Thank you, Russ. I also saw you out there as well. Thank you very much. With any luck, this will help her heal. So thank you. From the bottom of my heart, this is really sweet. I didn't expect this. Thank you. What's she currently doing? Finally did dishes and took out some rubbish. I have a headache. Oh. Oh, she messaged me that during stream. She's probably having another little nap. I'll let you know as soon as she says something. But thank you very much. That's very sweet. Thank you. She better be resting. She is. Don't worry. I've been checking. Aw, that's sweet. Okay. Other stuff then. Because I don't want to be like, I'm gonna cry. Other stuff. Alright, so we have... No, really, game. I hope pain gets better and you'll succeed. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Okay, lighter note. Did you know that there was actually a Minecraft movie sing-along and meme-along? But no one went to it. This is after like the whole chicken jockey thingy where people were like trashing cinemas and gone a little crazy with it. There's videos of it and it's just, this is how quiet it is.
Flint and steel.
It does a countdown. And they caption them so that people were meant to shut them out. But no one went. So it's just completely silent.
Turns out, we just opened a portal to a totally new
3,
dimension.
2, 1.
The Nether.
They got a little Morbius, didn't they? Hang on, here we go. A chicken jockey. Look at this.
Chicken jockey.
And the extra exclamations they add at the end as well. The thing is, if this released at the same time, it probably could have worked, but coming out like this late, yeah, they really thought they had it. They're like, yeah, you guys are waiting for this.
100! This is my first time actually hearing Chicken Jockey!
Congratulations, this is the experience.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, maybe this is the best way to actually watch it. Like the idea is fine because people are really into it, but now it's corporate. It's like the meme with people having fun, and then corpo comes along doing the meme as well. Now the meme is dead. Here we go. Fun while it lasted. God damn it, Instagram. Cold bolts. Thank you for the gifts in the veranda. Yes, is it that thing? Like, everyone was having fun with the Minecraft movie, but then they were like, hello, this is the meme along. And now no one wants to see it anymore. It was only funny when it was ruining someone else's experience. So true. Like seeing popular meme on show at a place like Hot Topic, instantly dead. Yeah. I feel like things move too fast for production lines now. Guessing what beginning is not. Yeah, you. Congratulations, you now have a gift sub. You're forced to be here. What? What? Ooh. Trying to see what else is there. I think that's all my bookmarks for just silly stuff I wanted to show you isn't like insanely. Ah! Of course, there's also the funny shorts today, which by the way, make sure you go to !YouTube to watch the lovely videos that come out, including this lovely one here, which is about the off collab we did in Adelaide. It was a very fun trip, and he did a great job in the art as well. I spent ages trying to like come up with the thumbnail and the title. I spent like 2 hours in the afternoon just going like, what do I say? How do I do this? Harem. What does that mean? I keep seeing like Marco harem. What does that do? What does that mean? Is this some kind of meme I'm not aware of yet? I might be out of date. What does it just say in harem? What does that mean? Help. I need an explanation. Help. She noticed. No, what is just saying harem? Because I've seen it like multiple people typing it and I'm confused. Multiple lovers. No, the whole set. Like I've gotten like 50 notifications for every video with someone just saying harem. And my name. I am the one woman. How is it a harem? I know what a harem is. I'm asking what is the context of saying Marco, harem? Means you have a harem of lovers. It was with the fucking bear. That just Marco Fukusabi. I am confuzzled. Oh yeah, the autistic white woman jump scare. Marco Fukusabi and then harem as well. It's a Baldur's Gate 3 joke. Huh? Yeah. We're finally starting to get a whole bunch of videos on the YouTube as well that are like actually kind of not bad. Here marks for all the editors. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 videos that I've got editors to make. Which is pretty great. I said not bad before. Yeah, I think a lot of all the videos are not that great. And this one was a level one submitted by Black Metal. This is the kind of editing style that I was doing. Oh, I forgot that it's the fucking... Because of the slow speaker in the video.
We're having fun.
Interesting.
Who's doing that?
Mako?
What are you doing? So you're just like gonna get ditched like everyone else is doing.
Hey, no, you're...
Wait, Mako, did you just die?
Did she jump?
Mako, are you alive?
Oh my fucking god, she died.
She got killed by a bracken, I think. Yeah, she did.
That was fun, but it took me way too long to actually synchronize the text. Yeah. Hey, look, that's clear now. Okay. I need to say something. This
The party.
is my editor as well, Mr. Hag Central Gubson. You see all the videos? Oh, that's clear. Hey. Right, there we go. I am effectively a strip. Excuse you. I pay you to make like chat for the record. Gubson is not just a titty farmer. They also make really great edits. For example, these two are Gubson. The Green Day video and this lovely video today.
Look down at your tits.
That's the first place you looked. In the first place I looked, I was like,
Yeah, you know what? Get out of my.
For the records of the fit in the clothes. For the record.
I don't know if I'd fit into your clothes. Don't look down at your tits.
That was a funny bit. Gubson can make very lovely edits. It's just that Gubson also knows how to farm. Spending all days fucking sowing and reaping. Had a lovely stand and setup. His video's out today, by the way. Go watch it. And I'm used to speaking with like my headphones on and sitting down. So like I just like really learn how to project my voice. And she was like, "Oh, you're so quiet." I'm just like, I know. I had a lovely holiday. I'm feeling refreshed. I did business talk and business stuff, as well as saw lovely friends. I think the editing was really great. Thank you, Gubson. Jets did a great. And then here's Gubson claiming his trip. Well, the video did well, I guess. But thank you. I understand this is effectively advertising for me. However, I also talk about a lot of deranged things, and not just like we just went for a whole hour on Irish tax law and trying to start a shell company in Ireland to evade taxes. Not evade taxes. To reduce our tax exposure and conform to the tax treaty so as not get double taxed. Tax minimization, that's the one. So saying that Vagina is 2 senile strippers. Yes. Yeah, watch the lovely videos out now today. It was very fun. Quick question, what do you guys think of the thumbnails actually? Because I'm still like, I'm never sure where I make good
100
thumbnails.
you men maximize value for the shareholders.
That's the one. Always maximize the shareholder value. What do you think? I want to make sure the thumbnails aren't like too clickbaity silly. I feel like they've gotten like slowly a little better over time. I like this font. I feel like this font feels distinct. Because there are sometimes when I look at videos like kind of clickbait on YouTube and I think, I don't like that font. But this font for some reason tickles my brain. Has a nice 3D effect to it too. Eh. Brilliant, yeah, the little mecha jets. I'm a fan of red arrows. Yeah, I tried to, I make sure the red arrows, I make them a little minimal, and I also don't put them as bright as they could be. This is at a lower brightness that's printable on paper, because I feel like the too bright red hurts my eyes. I don't like those either, but yeah. YouTube really loves red arrows. If we go to the page here, how long do we find a red arrow? That was quick. What the fuck is this?
亲爱的年轻朋友们，
What the fuck is this? Red arrow. Big text. Dead Henshaw. Yeah, no, that's a no. fuck is this? All of this is kind of insane. I feel like my thumbnails, these are all like 12-year-old videos at this point. None of these are recent. Oh, it's clear. Hi, Clue. Chloroplatinic acid, a red error. Hamster curry. I know your fried chicken on rush school homework. American tries Australian burger. 80 Mike Tyson sounds. I saw this! They managed to run it on a really, really old Dell PC, didn't they?
One of those games that seems to run on just about everything is Minecraft. And after all these years, it's about time we found out, if you scale things back enough, will it run with just
like
8
8x8. This
megabytes?
Is really cool. I won't watch the whole thing on Twitch because I don't want to do like lazy react content today. But it's a very lovely video. Please watch them. It's from Budget Builds. They're really, really great. They managed to get it to run with like an 8x8 texture pack on this old of a Windows XP machine. Because they mentioned even like trying to find the right version to actually get it to run that isn't alpha, because they could get alpha to run, but they wanted to be able to run an official like full version. Spreads a slow work on Dell PC. Yeah, because that would be in the region of the, what are they called? Capacitor plague. A bunch of Dell machines would probably be suffering from capacitor plague by now, if they haven't already. If you don't know what the capacitor plague is, look it up. It's a really fun time where industrial espionage led to a bunch of companies having capacitors with faulty recipes because they stole it from someone else that had better capacitors, except didn't implement it properly, or the recipe was kind of tampered with. I can't remember exactly. But it led to years and years in the late 90s to early 2000s of capacitors randomly blowing up and leaking everywhere. So your original Xbox, your PlayStation 2, your PCs, tons of electronics are just exploding. Cable management hurts you. This is just how, okay, this is just how power supplies were. Modular power supplies are not a very, like, old thing. So a power supply from the year 2000. Just a regular ATX power supply. Love capitalism. Hell yeah. The copy of the recipe was only half. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. I'm trying to find out one. But anyway, this is... A lot of these power supplies, you didn't have removable cables. And there was just a lot of random bullshit. And remember, ribbon cables are really huge. Like IDE cables were thick as fuck. So you were not able to very easily cable manage the master and slave drives because they're gonna be right next to each other. And it's a huge thick cable that has to go all across the... Hopefully it's on the side of your motherboard, but not always. Yeah, they were thick and fat. And you can't really like twist them around. They're just hard to mount. Yeah, so you'd have your floppy drives, hard drives, all up the front, CD-ROM drives too. Yeah, so you have your master drive and your slave drive. And to like put the jumper pins on as well. Who's the slave, who the master? It's whichever one was connected first, right? Why is it so kinky? That's just the name for stuff. It's been a while. I can't remember why. Other than just like the master was the first one and the slave was whatever the second one connected was. No, not IED. Do not look up how to get IED cables. But you had little jumper pins. Master and slave ID. One controls the other. Yeah, if they're from the same cable, they have to be master and slave. If it's separate cables, they're both master. Are they bad cables? They're not bad, it's just like the technology you had at the time. If you had a hard drive now, you wouldn't want to use them because they're really old and they weren't very fast. Yeah, so you can see like the little jumper pins. You usually have like a little attachment that goes over them. You've probably seen them on your motherboard now actually. If you have like a dual BIOS thing, if they don't have a button for the dual BIOS, you might have like a separate jumper pin that you need to either trigger or put like a little cap on for the jumper pins. I'm trying to think, what else is something you control with jumper pins nowadays? Because there's the front panel stuff is all technically jumper pins. Like you can use a screwdriver to start your PC, but they're still like more official like little connectors now. Yeah, motherboards used to have more jumpers, but what happens if the pins break off? Get a new one. If pins break off of much of any electronics, it kind of breaks. Yeah, if your stuff is breaking, then it's broken. And there's much less knowledge just available online about how to fix stuff exactly.
Oh, hi. I'm
I love this guy. Oh, hi.
James, computer hardware training coordinator for interconnection.
Fucking nerdy Hasselhoff.
Change the master slave designation on your hard drive. Now, on your IDE hard drive, you're going to have this little white thing right here.
There we go. That's the thing which bridges the pins.
Jumper. All it does is it connects two of these pins together, and it tells this hard drive whether it's connected to master, slave, or if it's going to try to figure it out for itself in cable select mode. Now, to set this jumper, all you have to do is find out A, what setting do you want? B, basically remove and replace the jumper. On most hard drives, you have a diagram that's going to show you the positions for the different jumper settings. All you have to do is look at the picture and figure out what's...
Video was not very high resolution back then. That's pretty high res.
Setting you want.
Mo likes to say that. Lose all your data.
And where to put the jumper. In our case, we want to set this to master. So
or alternatively set your computer on fire.
I'm going to see that master is 1 over from the key. The key is a single solitary pin all by itself. It's mainly used as a reference point. Now this right here, this guy all by himself, that's your key. Everything's in reference to that. Now on some hard drives, instead of showing the key, they may show the power connector, but they'll always show a reference point, so you know where to move it from. Now as I said, we want to set this to master, so that's 1 over from our key, which is the current setting right here. So this is set to master right now. Now if we wanted to remove the jumper and change it to a different setting, all we'd have to do is take it out. You can pry these with your fingernail. You can use a pair of tweezers.
And you put them over to the next set of vertical pins.
Just be very careful you don't drop it because they're very small and easy to lose. And there you have it. That right there is your jumper. To change the setting, all you do is you move it over a couple more, right there or anywhere else. In our case, it's already in the correct position, which was the master setting. So we want to put it back there. We just take it. Master was 1 over from the key, right there.
Pardon me.
Put it on both of them, and we push it in. That's all there is to it. I'm James, and that was how to change the master-slave jumper configuration on your hard drive.
Thank you, friend. How do I cover data from data? Is that a fucking Scrooge? High masking autistic lemon. Okay, well, not VTubers. We are not masking it very well. IDE Ada have remarkably poor documentation and bandwidth support. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember what like the max speed of IDE is. Because I know like SATA was in 3 gigabit and 6 gigabit. SATA 1, 2, and 3. What was IDE's limit? IDE speed limit. Maximum PIO speed of 16.6, maximum DMA speed of 33. The interface is capable, but the drive is always slower. Oh, okay. Interface is capable of 133 megabytes per second, but 803 is 16.6 megabytes per second. DMA is 33 megabytes per second. That's so slow, isn't it? Like my SSD on my main hard drive is gigabytes per second now. With literally thousands of times faster. IDE/ADA can range from 6 megabytes to 166. Old SCSI at 10. I don't think I ever used SCSI. That was a server thing, right? Was a server used to? Okay, yeah. We live in the future of the past. Okay, Professor X. 133 megabytes per second when shipped all the devices with a separate PCI card. And that was like the AGP slots before that, right? They went AGP, then PCI, then eventually PCIe. Then PCIe 2 and 3, then I think we're up to 4? Or is it 5 now? What PCIe are we up to? PCIe modern day. PCIe AGP. Okay, AGP was after PCI. Okay. PCIe, we up to which one? Is it 5? 5. It's built to support gaming from the ground up. What they all? I thought they all did that. Almost 4 years. Wait, PCIe is 4 years old? 5 is 4. Huh? Oh, it was so new. The CPU, 20 lanes of Gen 5 PCIe. That's right, it was such a pain in the ass too. If you wanted to have multiple PCI cards, but your CPU didn't support enough lanes for it, or the South Bridge on your motherboard didn't. Because that used to be a much more important thing, right? Because now it's kind of just like the CPU matters the most. The motherboard doesn't matter much anymore. Because you used to have to always worry about like the power delivery, the VRMs. Now kind of like the motherboard doesn't matter at all. Because the sound card is almost always like fine. And unless you specifically need like really high power stuff. This is the sound we were for Satan Maka. Oh, okay. Most of those have way more power delivery than the average user requires. Yeah, overclocking is the only thing where it really matters still, but past, I guess, the 3570K, the last like Intel CPU I had, overclocking doesn't really do much anymore, like relative to the amount of power you need for it. I don't really have a intense desire to start overclocking stuff anymore. 2 people tried to sell 5,000 ants in Kenya. What? Are you in the wrong stream? Overclocking is pretty much dead because manufacturers already do that for you. What's happening? Oh, what is kind of reminiscent about very silly stuff? Fired. What is fi- What? This matter for good bifurcation support, then having reasonable lane splits. The lovely overthrown having 1/16 slot and just filling the rest with NVMe. Due to $200 motherboards, there's little need for anything better. Yeah, because the motherboard I have is like the X570? Yeah. X570. Which is part of the, like, I got this a couple years ago now. It's been pretty good. Like, I don't have USB-C or Thunderbolt. I think I'm still like PCIe 4. But it works pretty well. And I don't have TPM, so suck shit, Microsoft. I won't have fucking Windows 11. We have a new Project Zero motherboards and a bunch of Liam Lee tech to drop. What is Project Zero? That sounds very ominous. That's like a Metroid thing. Project Zero motherboard. Like a Mewtwo? What is Project Zero? Back connect motherboards. What is a back connect? Huh? Back connect. What does that mean? Connections are on the back? Isn't that the front then? What makes it the back of the front? Oh, it's just that one. What the fuck? Oh, for all the powers and oh, so it's way cleaner then. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Back into terrible because they need no resale value. For the people that are buying these to make the case cleaner, they probably don't really care about resale value. They want to just make it look nice. That's really cool though. I didn't know they did these. Need a special case or a Dremel? Yeah, what cases actually support these? Because pretty much all the ones I can think of have solid metal like directly up against that. I want to see. Back, connect, build. That is pretty cool. Okay, that does look pretty nice to have like almost no cables out there. Then the stupid NVIDIA one, which just goes into the fucking middle of the thing. They couldn't figure out a better way to deliver that. That does look really cool though. Good news, I have a Dremel. Bad news, I don't need the back connect because I don't let me see if you work to have RGB. Huh? It doesn't become a decade-long trend like aquarium cases. Yeah, everyone wants a mineral oil PC because Linus Tech Tips made a video on it. Read ecological stuff, I have to think about it. Okay, that's fine. This is just a weekend pal for video cards too. I think they probably should have a nicer way to mount the cables there. It just seems kind of silly to put it directly in the middle. Because it really sticks out in this. Everything else is really clean. Then you have this one cable going... There's mineral, just no cooling with glass and all the panels and no air holes. Oh! Right. Passive cooling was a big trend, wasn't it? They have other fluids to use. If there's anything to go off Darkest Dungeon, there is definitely a fluid you can use. TV is pulled on the other side, so I don't really see the cable running into it. That's good then. Wait, Peanut responded. Hang on. What did Peanut say? That's very sweet, thank you. Okay, Peanut has responded with... So you guys can see the beautiful message. Let me open it up. So, for reference, this is because you guys sent this really adorable Get Well Soon card. And she asked if I was okay, because she just screenshotted my Twitter. She's like, are you alright? Yes, Peanut. I'm fine. Don't worry. Get well soon. And thank you very much, Chad. This is adorable. I didn't expect this. A saltier past, sweeter than blood. God, the fucking darkest dungeon. Lord mods, just ugh. Again, power to you. But I can't find them as like anything other than silly. Is it a Minecraft pig? Yeah, so one day my sister just changed our Facebook chat to Minecraft, and I didn't know you could do that. I was like, what is this? She's like, it's cute. I went, you're right. It is. That's so true. The younger generation really sees the world in a different way. I didn't know you could fucking do this. I did not know it's possible to just like add Minecraft in the back of your chat room. I thought Messenger was just on some you get whatever the Zuck tells you to kind of shit. I didn't think they had customization. The more you know. Don't fuck with Facebook Messenger, you're a bit of a WhatsApp person. Discord. So I kind of wonder, like, what are the other regular services? Japan has Line. Korea has something, I think. China has WeChat. And WhatsApp is just pretty big outside, like, Western-speaking places. Kakao Talk, that's the one. Kakao. Did you ever get Peanut back for playing Minecraft Eden sounds like wait? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like she hates little people. And I made her double over in laughter. Multiple times. Try to get your friends on Signal. Okay, fucking... Mr. Spook, Mr. CIA agent. Hey guys, let's communicate on the service which deletes all of our messages. Don't worry guys, it's really secure. Everyone, get on the secure message deleting group chat. I see what you're doing, trying to coordinate your fucking drone strikes. Tell your friends to get on Telegram. Alright, fucking Bitcoin shitcoin launcher. A glowy clone Sona Spook SMH. Hey, they have cut the DEI budget. Pretty soon I won't be able to even joke about not being a glowy, because I won't be.
Yay, 20 months. Thank you for being a wonderful and silly shork on the internet. Your streams bring me so much joy also. My goo peanut is getting better.
Thank you very much, Kazvin. And thank you, Pug, for gifting the gifts of the Kazvin. Thank you for the 20 months. I hope you keep enjoying the streams, and I hope that these streams are still fun for all you guys. Today's just been like a really slow-paced, sleepy one. Oh. Oh, fuck, it's in 2 hours. Chat. Let's do the daily dolls. And then we'll decide what to play. I have a bunch of business stuff to do tomorrow. Because again, to refer to the sorry, not the Ireland tax evasion plan. Sorry, tax minimization. I have moving, packing stuff to do, event stuff to do, business calls to do. There's a lot. So this includes like con stuff, as well as sponsor stuff, as well as various other general events that are happening that are for the stream. Both online and offline, like in-person stuff. Again, I can't say anything yet. Remember, I am bound by the full force of an NDA in a very unforgiving US state. And Canada. And Australia even. Plenty of circumstances destroying me that I can't talk about until they happen. But I promise things are happening. So if you see me not able to do something, it's because things are happening. And I'm not destabilizing a country in the Middle East anytime soon. Because I am not a glowy. I mean, GTA 6, not till next year. They fucking have that shit delayed again. What about the economy? I hear Ireland is doing great this time of year. Chat, let's all do a bit to support the Irish economy by funneling all of our income into shell companies there. My lips have also been very dry because I've been not drinking as much water as I should.
The last time you took a vacation and said things were happening, we wound up down a Pope 100.
Okay. In fairness, that wasn't me this time. And also, in fairness, the other time I took a big vacation overseas, the Queen died. So, you know. This time, look, I'm just very familiar with the conclave. Yeah, it's gonna be, hey guys, I'm moving into a new place. Give me a little bit. 3 days later, the new Pope has been announced. They've moved into the Vatican. You just see me streaming from like a suspiciously opulent palace. White robes. Hey guys, this isn't dogma, but remember, hit the subscribe button. Sistine Chapel background. So you can't photograph the Sistine Chapel. It's considered offensive, apparently. Yeah, I just have like a big reverb effect on my mic. Okay, that's gonna be a good bit. That's gonna be a really good bit that like 90% of people aren't gonna remember why. They won't remember this conversation. That's Nuxus. Thank you much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Okay, when the new Pope is announced, I gotta do the bit. Add reverb, have a different background. Like, hey guys, took me a while to move in. I don't want to get killed by people that don't go to church on Twitter. That are really angry about it. An Irish Pope? An Irish Pope, I think, would be the only thing that would make the other priests racist towards white people. I don't think an Irish Pope would go down well. What would your Pope outfit be? I assume papal. I'm also not Catholic, so I can't really be a Pope. I wish whoever gets the papacy a good time. Albanian Pope. I think popes are supposed to go down at all. Not anymore after they take the vow. They get the new name and stuff. Okay, wait, what do you think about it? Hang on. Should I write this? No, I shouldn't write this down because then that gives it easier screenshot material for Twitter. Yeah, let's get rid of all the background. Hang on. When you think about it, when they choose a new pope and they have to like take on a new name and have a new role in a separate organization, it's kind of like a VTuber joining a corporate, right? No, suddenly they're not the original name. Now they're Pope Francis, and they have to go to all these events and around the world as an idol. So really, like, the run for the papacy is like joining like Hololive. All right, good. Okay, that could only be mentioned with the full context of the video now. So that should avoid the laziest people on Twitter from like screenshotting this. There we go. Okay, I'm safe. Person that's never been to Sunday Mass and couldn't recite a single part of the Old Testament. Oh, I'm so offended. Cleo's gonna be the new Pope? She could be. She is Catholic. Well, was Catholic. And as we learn in the movie Conclave, having a crisis of faith is no concern for whether or not you should be a pope or not. The anti-pope. She's a woman though. Dare see a woman pope in the next 400 years. That's a fair point. We need a Chinese pope. Get to the Vatican? No, it's okay. I didn't expect the Vatican to be Chinese. Every man of God will have a crisis of faith. So true. Fuck. Also, in Chinese Christian head of faith, you had the Taiping Rebellion and 100 million tides. Oh no. Oh fuck. Well, I guess that was also like the Boxer Rebellion, right? Non-binary Pope. I'm trying to think of jokes for that. None of them are really safe enough. I'd like to say in the phrase non-binary Pope. Zero 1 0. No, that would be regular binary Pope. That's fucking Bender. Space Pope? And that's the Lunary Pope. How may I say? Gonna be in trouble for schizophrenia and be given a good mark. I'm tired now. Good job handing your essay. Or be marked well and not flagged for AI generated assistance. Popesicle. That's a cold pope. Ooh. Ugh. What an amazingly sleepy time to be alive. Truly, we live in the best time in history. Except when all that stuff happens. But until then, great time. How's that Wordle going? Oh, right, the Wordle. Right, I was gonna be... We just started saying shit about the Pope. By the way, Rip Francis. Oh boy. It's time for Grandma's crossword puzzles. Here you go. Have them up. Papal. A and L. So that then gives how about no. La No, that's fucking stupid. Love? With a U, you dumb bitch. Okay, so it's not in those positions. Let's then try and find more letters. So, M-O. Moors. There is an M. L-A-M. Oh, it's not L-A-M. It could be something A-L-M. Talm? Falm? Calm. Calmy. Balmy. fucking in there. In. Connections, many strands, fucking in there. ALM, because it could be Psalms, but we have no P and no S, and also the A is in the second position. LM is the only way that really makes sense, or Mel, but then there's no E, so it can't be like camel. Your skills are growing. So is the autism. It will reach critical mass like in fucking Akira soon. 4 groups of 4. Pen, cup, joy, ware, chop, candle, ocean dice. Yard, pencil, author, bond. Compose, Jones, scorecard, write. The pen, the author, to pen something, to write something, to author something, to compose. I think. Commit to paper. Chop, candle, ocean dice, yard, pencil, cup, bond, joy, Jones, scorecard, wick. Wick pencil? Please don't. No, please, come on, don't. Scorecard. Scorecard. A candle is something that burns. The ocean is water. Dice makes battlefield, but also is a 6-sided object. You put dice in a cup for gambling things. I guess a scorecard for gambling. Joy is gambling. Chop. Oh, the chop and the ocean, right? That's like a waves. This one's kind of hard. Oh, it's an outbreak. Let us stand up and stretch and move our limbs. I also have some chocolate I can grab because I have with it, because also the chips. Alright, what's your guys' favorite chocolate? If any of you say Hershey's, you are entitled to your opinion. White chocolate. That's rare. Usually most people don't like that. Oh yeah, old gold used to be good. And they changed the recipes. Black Forest. I do love a good Black Forest. The berry bits. Very nice. Rare good and dark chocolate. Ooh. Fancy. I pour my chocolate? Peanut sub. Peanut sub. Haven't had that one. I do like the almond one from Whitaker's. It's a Ferrero Rocher. They really did put a lot of effort in the marketing to make it sound like Ferrero Rochers were expensive, but then they're surprisingly cheap and not that high quality compared to a lot of chocolate. They just sound really expensive because they're like covered in gold foil. It's just the color yellow. Yellow is the only chocolate that you can get off the shelf that's not Hershey's. Oh, Lindt is pretty good compared to like stuff like Hershey's or Cadbury. Yeah, the ads they're like,
Here you go, in your opulent palace, full of women in this Dionysian paradise. Have a fucking Ferrero Rocher.
you go, wow, that must be so expensive. And then it's like fucking 50 cents, $1 each. I also have Coke of the cola variety. Why does Hershey's taste like puke? I can't remember exactly. So I don't know exactly the formula because I'm not the guy that stirs the chocolate. I think we looked it up a couple times though, and it's something to do with the whole milk preservation butyric acid process. Something with how they used to transport across the United States. They would preserve the milk with like butyric acid, and it gives it this slight vomit taste that a lot of other people outside the US associate with. Yeah. As I think in Australia, Cadbury uses the crystallized milk powder. So it's more like milk and not rancid milk. Pardon me, Coca-Cola. Alright. Dice cup. Pencil scorecard was recommended one, and I agree. Yahtzee. There we go. That was deep. Big one. Bless you. Thank you, Game Doll. How you doing? Yard Shop Candle Bond. Joy Jones Ocean Frank Ocean. John Wick. James Bond. This is the purple, isn't it? Fuck, okay. Scotland Yard? No, that's Sherlock. Chop? No. Candle something. Joy Jones is the only like name. Action movie franchises. Who's Jones? Like Jessica Jones. That's like a Marvel Netflix one. Frank Ocean. Isn't that Ocean's 11? Frank Ocean? No, that's an American singer-songwriter. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Ocean's 11. I'm thinking of this Ocean. Danny Ocean. I'm a fucking idiot. Danny. How do I mix up with Frank Ocean? Indiana Jones. Oh, he hasn't been moved for like 30, 40 years, so I'm like a little out of it there. Juilliard chop candle. Candlestick, chopstick, joystick, yardstick. Joystick. Oh, yeah. Crossword. Adjective. That rhymes with sheesh or pitch, depending on who you ask. Pish. Yeesh. What? Sheesh or pitch? Adjective. Bitch is not an adjective. Colossal something. Marine animal filmed in its natural habitat for the first time in 2025. Colossal woman. No. Whale. Maybe. Like some caterpillars. Fuzzy. Some spouses. Bitch! Insert offended 60s husband. Bill's time traveling. Bill and Ted. Doesn't don't click this in public. NSFW. Okay, so it's not whale. Seal? Sea lion. Squid. Squid. It is fuzzy for caterpillars then. Some spouses. Which? Take this job and serve it. I quit. Oh my god, might it be witch? Fear of a winding road. Not sure. Added to the payroll. Bizzed. Try as ice cream on the East Coast. I don't know. Sheesh or pitch? Niche or niche? Oh, niche. Oh, some people do say a niche. You're highest. Okay, it's not fuzzy, is it? Hang on. Hired, added to the payroll. Curve. Oh, it's not fear of a winding road, it's feature of a winding road. Here's a Nietzsche. Nietzsche. And then here come the Nietzsche Kong out of the fucking woodwork to tell me how I should pronounce Nietzsche. Nietzsche. Niche. Nuche. Nutcha. The trees are speaking nihilism now, boy. It's fucking goddamn it. Some caterpillars. Is it fur? I said fuzzy. That's close enough. Wives. Beautiful. Apparently it's Edis ice cream. Okay. Let's then do strands. Fancy that. Shunt. The logo. Blood. Rules. Nigh. Light. This is zany. Gaudy. Oh, so tacky. There's like tacky somewhere. There's no tacky. Shiny. No. Tang. Tango. Deluxe. Premium. Is there a premium? No. Val. Schlavi? Extra. Oh, extravaganza. Extravagant. Chat, she's schlongs. Chat, there is no schlong here. If you see a schlong here, congratulations on coming out. I wish you and your husband success. But until then, there's no schlong. Oh, you see one? Okay, that's on you. There's only a schlo. Oh, it's ooh shiny. That's the spangram. Avishal. Lavish. Lavish. There we go. Zent. Rio. No. Ooh. Nazi. Sazi. I'm gonna need some help for this one. The two Z's are fucking me up. There's Ent. Oh, there's ornate. I see ornate here. Then isn't. Ziz? There's a Ziz. San. Sizan. Snazzy. And thank you, chat. Yeah, there's a Ziz. There he is. Let's go up to Bandle. Wait, Bandle first. Bandle first. Let's get our Bandle out of the way. Daily Bandle. 1981. 192 million views. Medium par 3. Drum, bass, synth, electric guitar, brass ensemble. Synth 2 and 3. 1981. Okay, so only 192 million views. It cannot be a Queen song. Let's move tonight. Shadows by life. That's I think it is that one. Fuck, what's that called? Get down. Is it move tonight? Is it groove? Let's groove. Damn it. Fuck. I really thought it was Let's Groove tonight. This is really funky though. Still not sure. Next. Oh fuck, wait. I've heard this before. I've heard this before. I can't think of the lyrics. God damn it. I'm drawing a blank. It's fucking out of my mind. It is, to quote the youth, not coming off the dome right now. Fuck. Okay, voice, go on. I need the clue. I need the clue. Go lower. Is it like go down? Okay, there's a lot of downs. Go down. Will the sun go down on me? No. God only knows. There's also a Suzume Haruhi song. Get down. Get down on it? That sounds like it. It was get down on it. Go low on it. Damn, white woman, you don't know this song. Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't in a disco in the 80s. I'm sorry, I am not... When would that have been? Maybe... To be in a disco in 1981, you would have to be born in the 60s. I'm sorry I'm not 60 years old, chat. I wasn't dancing to this. Ugh. Your bones sound 60. Thank you. It was in every dead street of the early 2000s. Chat, have you held my bones? This is used in clubs to this day. Okay, on this day I'm not in a club, am I? The last club I went into, I got sleepy at 10 p.m. They played Pink's I'm Coming Up, and I was like, hell yeah, I know this song. They played fucking, like a G6, and went, oh, hell yeah. Not fucking, yeah, let's play 80s disco. I love 80s disco. That's not quite my vibe. Was a G6. I feel like it's the Jet, right? It's like the Gulfstream? It is. Yeah. Wow. Ow. And Lady Gaga, too. I got hit with the realization that apparently Lady Gaga's poker face is going to be 20 years old soon. And that's physically painful. What the fuck do you mean? I saw that video on TV. That's fucked up. No. That's not cool. It's impressive. Like, she just had the largest crowd in the world in Brazil. At least in 2008, we still have a couple years to go, but it's getting close to that. Gary, you fucking stabbed me. How do you think I feel? I have to watch people come into chat every day and like, Marco, what's a DVD? Marco, I saw a PS3 in a museum. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I had the PlayStation 1. I had a fucking Game Boy. What do you mean the PS3 is in a museum? Look, I turned 34 yesterday. I only saw my PS1. Hell yeah. High five. Which Game Boy? The Game Boy. The regular... The Game Boy. And then I had to skip the color because you wouldn't get every single console generation. Then I got a Game Boy Advance. I managed to trade that one in eventually for a SP because the backlight was really good. Marco, what do you think of the UK? Not following. First message, it's an Aussie. Second message, what do you think of the United Kingdom? What do you think? What do you think? Get out of here, fucking Brexit. This is like the fucking prison guard going in like, so what do you think of the prison industrial complex? Someone that's in there for like 25 to life. What do you fucking think, I think? The only thing I would be offended to being called is someone's like, oh my god, is that a British person? And they're referring to me. But no, welcome in. I hope you have a lovely stay. British people are allowed. As long as they know what they did. Yeah, let me put the music back on again. Candle. Oh. I want to say Rayman. The yellow and red has been like kind of... Yellow, red, and blue. Rayman is a decent guess. Sonic. Fuck. Okay, yellow and blue. Alright. Okay. Fucking Sonic 2? Fucking Sonic 3? Is that a 3? That's a 3. Alright. Genesis does what Nintendo. El Muchacho. El Macara. Okay, is this Guacamelee 2? It looks like a Guacamelee. Is that, that's not him? Fuck, Oh, robot game. SteamWorld. Correct franchise. SteamWorld 2. SteamWorld 2. Outlaw Saloon Dynamite. Saloon Dynamite. I mean, there's like the beer game, but would it be like the original, like the beer swishing game? I suppose it could be like Red Dead Revolver. Revolve mother... Desperado fist fighting. Oh, Fistful of Frags. A lovely Source Engine game. A bunch of YouTubers made videos on this a while ago. Bayonetta 2. Before 2014. Not on the Switch or the Wii U. It's before 2014. Not hack and slash. Fantasy. Third person. Now Switch is 2017. Third person. Fantasy before 2014. Fable 2 is a decent, like, middle guess. Before 2008, RPG adventure not on the 360. So it could be either PS3 exclusive or it's Xbox gen. In-house engine is true. Before 2008, third person, not Nintendo. RPG adventure. Cameo? It's after 2005? Alright, not on the 360. Okay, so it is probably PS3? PS3 2006, 2007. Oh no, it could be PC, it could be PC. It doesn't have to be console. PC, The Witcher? $2006, okay, so it's not on PC or Windows. It's single player only On an in-house engine, 2006, RPG adventure, fantasy, third person. That leaves 2006. 2006. Third person fantasy 2006. It's after the release of World of Warcraft, so it can't be a single player. Single player. It's not a PC. It's probably PS3 or Nintendo DS. Or the Wii. It could be on the Wii. Let's try and say Wii. But it's not Nintendo first party. It's not Fable. It's not the 360, PS3. A PS3 fantasy third person. It's single player only, so it can't be like Phantasy Star Online. Actually, wait, Monster Hunter might work. Monster Hunter might work. It's on the PS2. It's from Capcom. It's not Monster Hunter, but it's from Capcom. Single player. On PS2. On PS2. Okay, confirmation. Fantasy historical. Yakuza? Wait, no, that's not fantasy. Historical fantasy. RPG adventure. It's not hack and slash, so it can't be Devil May Cry. Can't be Devil May Cry. RPG adventure. It's not hack and slash. RPG adventure. Valiant Hearts. Isn't it like 2013? On PS2. Oblivion. That's first person and third person. Decent guess though. Onimusha? I feel like we've seen that one before. Onimusha. Nope, not Onimusha. Not in the franchise either. Historical. Ninja Gaiden Black? Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden Black. Ooh, damn it. Okay, so not still on the original Xbox. Well, yeah, no, Metal Gear 3 would be around this time, and that was originally isometric, technically. It was like a top-down. It's a Capcom game. Capcom, like Super Monkey Ball, which is not a fantasy RPG. Capcom games 2006. And no, Metal Gear is Konami. Some Monkey Ball was Sega, damn it. Okay, yo, let's say Okami. It was Okami. There we go. There we go. Fox Lady. 2006 historical fantasy RPG adventure, third person. Okami is an RPG. That's what I thought. I didn't see much RPG elements aside from like abilities you get, but not really like RPG. I guess in the sense of being a role play, like you are playing as the role of Okami, but then that makes every game an RPG. Still fun though. Let's then do Scrandle. Yeah, that's the IGTV problem, probably. good morning. Good morning to you too. Welcome in. Currywurst, mint, pomfret, and pretzel. Oh my fucking god, I want the pretzel. Are you shitting me? You would go with the currywurst pomfret instead of that big fucking pretzel? Are you stupid? Sausage. Okay, maybe not the sausage from the Netherlands. Let's go for the roast lamb. Hot dog. Is that rye bread? That is very yellow. Let's go with the Polish sausage. That's, huh. Good Manchester. Okay, the steak pie wins in that one. Bacon cheeseburger. Buffalo tender and chips. That's £6 for that is good. That's a good fucking deal. Chicken wrap liver. Ooh, 10-inch sausage. Okay, I feel like the chicken wrap with loaded fries probably still wins. But the sausage roll is really big. Yeah, 10 is a lot of inches. But that is a lot of good food. So I'm not sure how to feel in this circumstance. Sausage roll? Okay, we'll pick the sausage roll. Oh, it's close. 2% difference. Chicken wings, chicken tender. That is a good looking chicken tender. That is good. Hot dog. Sad hot dog. Apple pancake? That looks good. I'll take that. Pizza? Not awful, but that's like $30. Lemon tart. The lemon tart looks beautiful and cheap. God bless the French. Cheeseburger, chicken burger. Okay, the battle of shit. That's cheaper and looks more like food. That's sad. Wonderful. 8 out of 10. Not too shabby today. How about we choose? What game are we gonna play today? Let's think. There are many options available to us. We could continue with a more Darkest Dungeon. We'll say game for today. Darkest Dungeon. We could go into Blueprints. Expedition. 33. Actually, how long to beat for Expedition 33? I should say 26 hours. That's actually not insanely long for an RPG. I'm hoping it's on the shorter end instead of like 100. Probably a little longer for me though, because I'm not that good. So I thought it was gonna do secret stuff. Oh, true. How to do marathon? No. And of course, what are the other options? We can do more Vengeance Story. I think we're about in winter now. Yeah, I think we're in winter for then. What's the phobia or underwater plots bother you? Thalassophobia. Free ride. What is free ride? Free ride. That is a song by the Edgar Winter Group, 1972. Okay, Steam. Night of the RPG personality test. Oh, okay. Hang on, what's this one? A programming autism game for you, Marco. Algol meth. I do love meth. Create AI, conquer the dungeon. A dungeon RPG where you send golems that go program into a dungeon for fully automated exploration. Okay, is it generative AI or is it like actually? Because this looks nice. It looks like they cared about the art. It's a very 80s dithering look. I like it. Ah, it's like actually programming. That's kind of cute. Yeah, in the scripting sense. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. That does look fun. Oh, it's going for like the PC 98 kind of cute. I'm looking forward to that then. I'll let that on my wish list. Akarimasen. Yeah, fucking Zachtronics games. You expect me to program your game for you? They have taken us for absolute fools. Imagine paying full price for a game you program yourself. Bullshit. Unthinkable. The audacity of Zachtronics developers. Selling me shit I had to make myself. Oh yeah, obligatory. Make sure to subscribe on YouTube. I'll plan on trying out some multi-streams sometime soon. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Because I should be able to do multi-streams on with this plugin. On the server side. Yeah. Yeah, the cloud setup, so I don't have to worry about it on my end breaking. The lot bigger streamers use the service, so they have that all like battle tested, which is good. Zachtronics feeling it was really sad to slug through, slowly revealing how disillusioned they became to the business side of the gaming world. Was that a Lost Call BBS? I like that one. I think they did a great job with the puzzles being more abstract. Though I did notice the whole museum aspect of it and how they kept showing, and look, this is how people used to do things, and this is how nowadays everything's just done for everything's owned by corporations and shit. Yeah, the cloud OBS for the multi-stream should, fingers crossed, work out pretty well. Hopefully. Almanac. Where was I going? Oh yeah, Steam's about the same as always. Any good special offers? Don't be hentai, don't be hentai, don't be hentai. Persona. Sports games I don't care about. Wizardry seems fun, but it seems more like the kind of game you want to play with friends. Anime. Wallpaper engine. Tower Dominion, Order 13. Okay. Well, it seems like Kenshi. Now, Claire's got that covered. I don't want to step on any toes. We can play Kenshi another time, though. Because I haven't been in the play for like years now. Darkest Dungeon, Blueprints, Expedition 33, XCOM. Put XCOM 2 up there. As well as Vintage Story. I'll play the new Doom when it comes out. Hopefully. I'll just say Death Stranding. I would like to play more Death Stranding. I would. But I don't have it installed right now because they took it off Game Pass. I was playing Death Stranding on Game Pass, but they took that shit fucking out. I had to fucking restart it. I'll probably have to like buy it on Steam then. How I go with games. Game Pass is great in the short term, but then in the long term, like, well, fuck, I can't play it anymore. It's nice for some things, though. Humble or GOG? I'll have to think. I would like to play more of the Death Stranding. Okay, let's make a poll. It was in sale? Hang on. Death Stranding. 50% off till 13th of May. $27.47. Ooh. That's not bad. Is there a better, like, is there any deal? I like this website, chat, by the way. If you ever need to, like, find deals for games, this is a great one. So you can search, like, Death Stranding. And shows you that the best deal for it. Apparently Gamersgate has it for $21.52 Australian cents. All-time low is... oh, this year. Because in Steam it's currently $27. You can get it for cheaper on this website. Hey. Always use this. Because generally, like, there's a ton of websites in, like, this rotation that'll have it at some lower price. Epic Games was getting away a couple times already without the DLC. Yeah, but then you have to have it on the Epic launcher, and that launcher is not good. It's just a pain. I hate the Epic launcher. It's just... it's kind of just bloat. No, like, Gamersgate is an official, like, retailer. Like, they well, not retailer physically. They sell keys. They don't use G2A. They're an official website. G2A is one I would not support because... okay. I've had a couple, like, sponsor offers for stuff where it's like... they will send me keys and things where you advertise a website that sells key stuff and it's all from the community. They're not good. So for... is there any deal? They use authorized resellers, aka... they get the keys from the devs. They get keys from devs and sell that way. Typically. Or the publisher, whichever way that is. My Steam going off? Yes, it is. G2A is a marketplace of the gray variety. AKA, a lot of the time, some keys will be bought with stolen credit cards. All legit blocks. But more commonly, there's stolen credit cards, and you run the risk of getting them banned or deactivated. And also, you don't support the dev. So all the money you're giving is just to the website and its shitty insurance policy and the person that they have stolen a credit card. Don't use these ones. So all of these, big no. authorized key resellers like Gamersgate, Fanatical, and like other websites that genuinely like buy the keys from the devs, do use those ones. Is There Any Deal doesn't. I'm saying some for legal liability. G2A has had a lot of instances, among other CD key retailers, that are just stolen card like marketplaces and not official ones. Anything which has like a marketplace of keys is usually a little shady. Yeah, because remember, a chargeback with a credit card is not just your account gets banned. The dev pays chargeback fees. Anywhere a key is bought and a credit card is like charged back because it was stolen, and they just try to sell those keys on from the stolen credit card, chargebacks cost the person money. So, if anything, you are costing the developer money here. Multiple devs have said piracy is preferable to buying from like G2A and these other websites. Yeah, a lot of humble keys get sold on G2A as well, which is really shitty because they're meant for like charity and for supporting devs, and yeah. So genuinely, buy them from authorized key resellers. Don't buy from G2A. Does G2A still do the thing where they say, hey kids, buy our lovely protection service. If your key doesn't work, you get your money back. When that's meant to just be how it works. That's called selling a service. That's your legal requirement, you fucking dickheads. Fanatical's okay. Don't use G2A, it's a grey market reseller. Plenty of people will be fine. Oftentimes, they are just hurting the devs because of stolen credit cards, causing chargebacks. So just either pirate the game or pay for it from authorized key resellers or Steam. Don't do this option, it's just kind of shit. Unless the game isn't sold anymore, and something like those weird Driver San Francisco kind of things. But yeah, Is There Any Deal typically only really has like actual key resellers. Like Fanatical, Game Billet, Indigala, Nocta, Joybuggy, Steam. These are real stores. Like if you click on this one, I'll just close the tab just in case. Yeah. This is an actual retailer and they have a whole bunch of price drop offers. You can go to the front of the page and they'll recommend you stuff. Yeah, like this is actual key reseller. They do not do chargebacks on this one. They have officially buy keys. Oh hey, Monsanto Wolf $13, is pretty good. Yeah. Cool. Ow. Ow. I think Valve takes less of a cut for keys, right? I think devs had to pay to generate keys, but it's so much less of a cut than like the 30% they take from Steam store. So that's the motivation for why you might find better deals off of Steam sometimes. Not all the time. Well, you can't just say permanently the price is lower outside Steam. But I think they do like a better deal on keys. It's just they have to actually have the distribution and sales handled themselves, which is a risk. Like with chargebacks, Steam kind of insulates you. Hang on. Do devs pay to generate keys from Steam? Steam keys are a free service provided to developers as a convenient tool to help you sell your game on other stores and at retail, provide for free for beta testers and press. Oh, no, they're free. Yeah. So that's the incentive for developers and like why, like, but Marco, if it's on Steam for this price, how could these companies make any money? It's because keys don't have like that same 30% cut. It's just that it's not on Steam. So any of these sales aren't going through Steam. They have to generate and take care of all the payment stuff, all the advertising here. So they might get a better deal. Developers might get more of a percentage of the money here, but the margin is still sometimes going to these platforms as well. Because they'll buy the keys for the rate, and then their margin will be on top of that. Yeah. Yeah, you can't undercut Steam with a permanent price, but like they're still allowed to do sales. That's the thing Epic had on trying to get devs publishers to come to the store since they took less of a cut. Yeah, that was a big thing with Epic. If you give away a key, it's sold, they can disable that key. Yeah, which is why G2A as well is not great. These are like official keys that they've bought from the developers and publishers. G2A is a marketplace of keys where technically anyone can just put a key up. A limit on the keys you can generate. Good question, I don't know. Is there a key limit? For Steam devs? Up to 5,000 default release Steam keys to support retail and distribution of the stores. After that, they're reviewed on a case-by-case basis. There's no technical limit, but they do like have to say, okay, you can't just request 5 million keys. Like they'll approve it, but you have to like apply and say, hey, I'd like another 10,000 keys. Yeah. Because some people are probably abusing stuff. And if every developer generates 1 million keys, they probably run out, like their Steam would have to have like 50 letter keys by now, wouldn't they? Wow. Alright. We're gonna do the straw poll so we can decide what game to play today. This has been a nice comfy stream. Haven't been as high energy or as focused. We did talk about tax minimization in Ireland and a bunch of silly stuff, but nothing too insane. Just nice. Game. Rank and poll. And it was Darkest Dungeon, Blueprints, Expedition 33, that's 2, Vintage Story, Randomized order of options, Create poll. Alright. Copy link. Vote. Game. Exclamation. There you go. Not paying a manga plushie. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it. But yes. Vote chat. Hey, okay. Choose. Go. Go. Democracy's waiting. It's a ranked choice preference poll. Go. Logic valid. Good job. I'll eat some chips in the meantime. Someone know what stuttering? That's a good point, it kind of is. It does look like that on my end too. Possibly a stream elements issue. Okay, I've refreshed it. That's better. That's better. There we go. Yeah, Sri Lanka appears to be dying a little bit. Doesn't match Steam key length, but you can't make a billion keys for every living person with the current living key. Yeah, but counterpoint. If you leave no limit on something, people will abuse it for funsies. And there's already people putting out like hundreds and hundreds of games a day. They're like AI slop. So that hundreds of people have no limit to the number of keys they generate. Then they're gonna very quickly find, instead of a billion keys, say you generate like 1 million keys a day, that's only a couple years before you run out of 1 billion. The numbers are like way higher, I think. Right? So they're usually 20 letters. Yeah, like 20 letters and numbers, which is 35 symbols? 35 to the power of 10. No, 35 to the power of 20. So a lot, but I had to have a limit somewhere. Fabric. What are you eating? Kettle, sweet chili, and sour cream. Anything free-to-play games with a sort of hidden key system? That's a good question, I wonder. Well, they probably do ban on based on like account ID. But every account does have licenses or stuff. So I do wonder if like a key is the same thing as like the license ID. It might be different. Or it might be the same. Because a key would be an easy way to refer to a license attached to an account. But I'm not sure how like the database works on Valve's end. Like it could be they generate a key for a free-to-play game. Or it could just be they say, hey, this is you have this game on your account. It's like the game's store ID. I think Steam will return to how curated it once was, but I appreciate the reference to things like Next Fest. Yeah. I think so. Like, I think it's reached the point with like Xbox Live Arcade. They had the top showing of the arcade games. Next Fest is a very good thing. I really enjoy looking through all the demos there. Chips. This is not instruction. Yeah, remember the vote. It's in the pin. Thank you everyone for casting your ballots. Why mushroom? Kettle, sweet chili, and sour cream. Good stretch. Good chips. My apologies, my mouth is full of food. Oh, my Coke. Since current key system goes to 1.4 septillion. Okay, so we don't have to worry about running out. Ever. Okay, never say never. People said never about RAM too, but... Realistically, we probably shouldn't run out unless, like, if you left no limits, someone would be like, "Hi everyone, Spiffing Brit here. I generated 3 septillion Steam keys and brought down all of Valve servers for the next 2 months." Like, you have to put some limits in somewhere. Or else someone will make a YouTube essay about it. Because if there wasn't a limit, people were like, how could Valve not expect there to be people that wouldn't abuse it? Why would they not put a limit? So like, you put a limit in that's like a decent amount that people would want, and you set the expectation of what people would have. Because limits aren't just there to say, hey, this is the most you can do. It's also oftentimes just to give people an idea of what they should be doing. If you just say, hey, you can use this to generate keys, developers would be worried, like, is this like 102? How many? Is like 10 too much? Oh, fuck. But if you say, yeah, you generate like a 5,000, it's fine. Then that's a reasonable number that people would think, oh, okay, I'll generate 5,000 keys. Limits are good to give like people an idea of what they should be doing. Pardon me. There's only 4 decillion. CK is 16 or 20 characters. I could still go 20. But also, not every Steam key can be like a valid key. Because otherwise then there'll be bots that go through and just start like changing one number and they get a free key. Pardon me. Damn, nice burp, bro. Cheers. Welcome in. There's different formats. Oh, okay. Because it's the problem that a bunch of, I think even Telstra and Optus had this problem with their like data breach. Like, if you just have everything sequentially, that's a problem. So if you just had for keys, this is XXA. Then if you have, this is a valid key. And if you have XXB, and this is a valid key, and C, D, and so on and so on, this would be really bad because you could just brute force this. You just type in anything and you would get a valid key.
Damn,
you can't use like
Bill.
the whole space. I'm not sure exactly like what algorithm you use to go around this, but it's the same thing like phone numbers. Not every single phone number is active. Not every bank account is active. You can't just have them sequential. So, not sequential. Why did nerds gotta ruin everything? Because they're nerds. I'm Erasmu. Thank you very much for the 34 months. Welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely day. Welcome back. Yeah, but nerds ruin stuff, and they're also the ones that help combat the other nerds. And without the nerds, there wouldn't be any of us in the first place. Unfortunately. Could still do with less Zuckerberg, though. It's really fun trying to make the burp as deep as possible. It's extra fizzy today. Yes, I was kind of like jogging back to the hotel. So it was a little fizzy. They usually assign him to a key as needed. If you could be very inconsistent, use key if there's no game data. Sorry, sleepy. How's the poll doing? How is the poll? Adelaide, why is not going to hotel? Congratulations! Exclamation TLDR. Good job, little guy. Welcome. You've missed happenings. But I'm glad you didn't realize till this point. That means that the stream has been as regular as possible, which makes me happy. Because I do want the stream to just be like entertaining on their own without the pity aspect of, oh no, she's in a hotel. Please concern over her. And I'm glad people are just enjoying the stream. How's room service? I don't hear room service. Okay, the results are in. Darkest Dungeon is ahead, followed by XCOM 2, Vintage Story, Expedition 33, and Blueprints. Kind of funny that Blueprints was like near the lead the other day. But yeah. And thank you, cool. Peanut is resting up out of hospital. Thank you for the get well soon card. It's very, very adorable. Thank you very much. This is really, really cute. Thank you. And she appreciated it. I shared a little message from Peanut. Thank you. Blueprints hype fizzled out. Well, no, like people were on it yesterday. I think it's just it's a Wednesday thing. People on Wednesday really love Blueprints. People on Thursday, none about that Blueprints. Different day of the week, different people, different vibes. Maybe they had a different thing for lunch that day. Is this the sex update of Darkest Dungeon? Yes. This is the sex update of Darkest Dungeon where people have, hold on, the lust meter and the slutsmith and their pregnancy debuffs. God, that's just funny. Like there's not, like you can't even find that sexy. Just saying, yeah, you get infected with the cum, but the cum is also the food. That's the confusing thing to me. Like how is the food cum, but then the cum also creates disease? Oh wait, no, hang on. Food can cause diseases. No, wait, that works out. That works out. Apparently men desire thick women when they're hungry and skinny women when they're full. It's apparently a real thing. I don't believe it's apparently a real thing. I feel like men are told that and they internalize that. It's like when people say the machine elves on DMT. It's because someone told them about machine elves. I don't believe it's actually a thing. They're like, yeah, I'm really full. I want a skinny bitch. Anytime that happens,
Darkest
I'm very
Dungeon,
skeptical.
Now with buttplug.io support. You degenerates. 100.
Okay, the concept of machine elves is that if you do DMT, you will see the machine elves that help hold together the fabric of reality. Honestly, it's the closest thing to a mimetic agent, where if you find out about it and you ever do DMT, you're probably going to see them now. Because it's internalized in your brain. You might forget about it, but it's part of your brain now. So yeah, I've done DMT once on accident because it was, I saw it was weed in the vape pen. Nope. I don't remember very much. But yeah, machine elves, oh god, fuck, alright. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but in a System Shock way. It's just a fucking Joe Rogan. This is the image that comes up for machine elves. I kind of picture like little actual elves. This is way worse. This has me way less interested in DMT now, because it's just standard. Whoa! I wanted to see like little fucking green guys. That's just standard recursive patterns. That's way less cool. I wanted to see like little guys. Yeah, wait, this is better, this is better. I want to see these fucking guys. I want to see these little guys. If I ever do DMT, I want to see that fucking thing. I don't want to see like, oh, it's a man and his eyes have eyes, and the eyes go into the eyes. I get it, I get it. You haven't gotten the message yet? You don't need to hang up the phone. But come on, like, don't just like think of a little guy holding fabric of reality together. Isn't that a lot more cool? What about the thing holding around them? I don't know. They're probably having a good time too. Gallon of PCP? Okay, like with psychedelic stuff, there's the friendly psychedelics and then there's the scary ones. Do not do PCP. That is one of the scary ones. Same thing with DXM and all of the cough syrup stuff. Don't do that. That's just your brain being terrified. It's not your brain like being creative and having like a psychic experience. That's a deliriant. That's your brain being like fucking terrified. Don't do that. Yeah, ideally just avoid drugs. Of course, I will go into another tangent where Malka reveals that she has a suspiciously in-depth knowledge of all the pharmaceuticals and their interactions and very random related facts that you would not otherwise know as a normal human being. We won't go into that today. Just have a good sleep and have some. Yeah, I'm a square today. It's hip to be square, chat. But also check on your friends to make sure they're alright. Yes, no, you've done every drug. I've not done every drug. I do not know about. Sure, there might be great things in salvia. I don't even know about them. I'm good. I know enough about drugs to know don't fuck with them. Just don't. Darkest Dungeon. Mocha hasn't done Viagra. Actually, no, there was this one time where a friend and I were like, do you think it'll do anything? And they went, I don't know. Let's try it.
Ruin has come to our family.
Didn't really do anything.
You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial.
I think technically it does like a little bit, but not really noticeable.
I lived all my years in that ancient,
This is the lady
shadowed manor. Fattened by decadence and
yes, it's used for like heart medication stuff.
And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested
because it's not that it increases like your blood pressure. It's not that it's sending your blood pressure through the roof. It's changing like a different thing.
With relic and ritual.
Vasodilator, that's the one, but in a localized area.
Recovery of those long buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy
Viagra can increase blood flow to virgin areas in women, but it's not shown to be consistent effective. Yeah.
Salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations. We unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death.
What's a good title for this one
madness.
today?
In the end, I alone fled laughing and
What should we
wailing
say as a
through those
title?
blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me.
Oh,
You remember our venerable house. Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows
The ravenous clutching shadows.
darkest conjure. No.
of the darkest dungeon.
No, wait, I do not have the cum eating much. No. Don't worry, we're fine on that. Okay, there we go. Darkest dungeon. Because I'm a fucking nerd. There we go. Yeah, it seems really fun, but you know. Sex was real. Oh, yeah, it is real. It's just very funny because, like, I can't imagine finding it sexy. It's one of those things that's just extremely funny to me. Again, let me read it out. Let me read it out. It's just. Ha. All right. Got it up. Size. Look, you know what this is coming. Lustiest lair. That's what it's called. You have to actually log into your... Log in on Nexus mods. Yeah, like, how do you okay, this is the thing that feels like such a boomer mentality to me. Like, as in, like, true boomer. In the concept of HOTUS. Having chicken wings and staring at boobs at the same time. Like, why would you want that? Like, surely eating food and being horny at the same time, like, that sucks. Like, you're never truly satisfied with either. So that's how I kind of think of all these, like, lewd mods for games. Is, you're, like, I'm playing video games and having sex at the same time. It just, it doesn't really compute to me. It's like, okay, like, choose one. Like, what's this all the distractions? I get comments that are like, oh, it's similar now as a tits out. That's it, no actual sex, no interaction, just titties out. I mean, maybe people just appreciate the form. That's fine too. Tits regardless of fornication give dopamine rush to some people. Fair. Like texting and driving. What? Like, okay, no, to people's credit, they're having lustiest lair installed. They aren't gonna, like, plow through a school zone going 100 miles an hour. Worst case, they don't kept away from the school zone, so if anything, it's safer. I'd rather people play lustiest lair than, like, text and drive. Hey, let me read out what the Lustiest Lair mod has again, because it's really, really funny to me. Lustiest Lair is an overhaul mod that aims to keep Darkest Dungeon's dark, hopeless, and eldritch themes, while adding lewder, erotic elements to its depraved world. In Lustiest Lair, you command a roster of women who've answered the call and seek to face these beasts in the battlefield the way they know how. Sexually. Your women can become pregnant, awaken strange fetishes within themselves. As you acquire gold to rebuild your estate, you may purchase sex toys, revealing clothes, sensualities, and improve upon the sexual techniques of your ladies. As the sexual tension of their expedition raises your ladies' lust, you may relieve their accumulated desire within the hamlet by having them engage in sexual downtime activities, such as exhibitionism, prostitution, serving as a sperm dump within the glory holes, and providing sexual relief to the devotees of the church. If you'd like to see my progress in Lustiest Lair, visit my Patreon to follow the development of the mod. It's so funny. And then just the 5,000 lines of text and dialogue added to Darkest Dungeon to be more erotic. The sanitarium hasn't changed. Diseases have been renamed to pregnancy. It's so good. Like, you cannot find this remotely sexy. It's just really funny.
100 say hi to the Raiders.
Hi Raiders. Hi Surian. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? We're playing Darkest Dungeon. It's just people in chat mentioned to me the other day that there are lewd mods. And I was really confused because I'm like, it's Darkest Dungeon. How? Apparently Lustiest Lair is a thing. It's really funny. Okay, I really love. Hang on, this is a great fucking screenshot. Something about this is really funny. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, so this is in the webpage. Version 5.0, Pregnancy Overhaul, Release Notes. Impressive. Yeah, the images are, well, it's nude. It's lots of nude things. Also a lot of penis. You shouldn't really be surprised by that, but you know. Oh my god, okay. I've seen these yesterday, I'm still surprised. There's a lot of anime art, and then like the traditional art, so it gets kind of confusing. Okay, this is another really funny thing. I can't show you anything else in the image. I can't show you any other part of the image. But they retextured the town notice to this. I can't show you anything. But it's really fucking great. I cannot imagine, seriously. Again, it's completely foreign to me. It's like Hooters. Why would you have chicken wings and boobs at the same time? Like, what are you doing? I think he descended for the 10 months. Getting a few audio and visual studies in the last few minutes. I wonder. Chat, have you guys also had stuttering? No? Alright, let me know if there's any, like, stuttering phrases. Okay. So, I can always get one guide by someone's internet connection. There's a lot of moving parts here. But yeah, anyway. Darkest Dungeon. We're not playing with new mods. I just thought that was a really funny thing to look at. And it still is. Darkest laptop mods installed. Hang on, let me just hang on. No, we're good. So let me go through the list. Still going. Okay, still go. Okay. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon. I have no more mods installed now. All the ones that would be not allowed on Twitch. Bar one. Bar the sexiest mod of all. I hope my game still loads. If it doesn't load anymore, oh, it's
Our
okay.
family name, once so well regarded,
Oh, thank God.
is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Oh, I fucking love you, Morshu. I'm so happy. I love him so much. Now that's hot. Too hot for Twitch even. Alright. Where we left off. Book of Constitution. Poison Herbs. Protection Stone. Healthstone. I think playing the CDI games on Twitch would be fun at some point, but it would be like a punishment. Oh, yeah, we have these fillers. We haven't tried the... Haven't tried these fillers yet. The lepers. But I finished Subnautica first. Yeah, I really want to play Subnautica, but I don't want to yell in the hotel room. I don't want to be rude to the hotel employees and the people nearby me. I don't want to be mean. Because I would probably yell and scream quite a lot. Because Lumi, every time I check how Kaneko Lumi is fucking doing, she's having a great time. She's no reactional to anything, hasn't seen a Reaper Leviathan, is already up to like the end game. And she's just chilling. Every time I go, she's like, hi Malco, and I'm like, hi Lumi. And then she's just showing me the new terrifying things. I'm like, great job. Good. So proud of you. You brave lemon woman. Have Lumi call in for a bit. Okay, I'll ask Lumi when I eventually play some more Subnautica if she can be there for moral support. Let's see. In the Weald, the ruins, the cove. We could try the cove again. There's a scout, and there's a explore. What are your opinions on why some people hate System D? I don't know how much of a Linux nerd you expect me to be. I don't know what anyone's opinions on System D are. I think they don't have jobs. I think they're like still in the scrungly stage of not updating their LinkedIn. Glug glug. Alright. Oh, fuck. Fucking glug glug. Okay, let's do a cove. Blood charm. Is the cove? I think you have the cove tactician. Everyone's sanity is like pretty good. Fucking shit. Fucking Morshu. Just his Sorry, his fucking face. Let's get plenty of shovels. Not that one. I think we need plenty of anti-venoms. Plenty of torches. Rope. Bombs. Lamps. Oil. You want it? I got it. As long as you have the ruby. Very vanilla and terrifying. Yeah, well, this is still a vanilla playthrough. Because I haven't actually played this game before. So it's still relatively new. I'm having lots of fun though. Hope you guys are too.
You've
killed me.
Fish is almost unbearable.
Good. Aw, then the smell of rotten fish. Look, I'm right here. I haven't showered in like a day. That's not that bad. I'm in a hotel anyway. I'm only subjecting myself to this. 90% of rooms. Okay. Brackish tide pool. Its color looks slightly off. Oh. I feel like that'll do something. I feel like this is meant to be a skill, like a knowledge test, but I don't know what I don't know yet. Never mind, we're all good. Holy fuck, that's a good buff. Surprised. Never mind, we're surprised for some reason. We knew we were coming. The upgrades really do help a lot. Spearfishing. Okay, let's go for a plague grenade. Because I don't have much blight resistance. So blight focus is a very good idea. Yeah, I got the Nullux though. Insane dodge. Enough quartz of rum? I think so. Maybe I should kill them next time. The official VA from Nullux? Hey, I'm a fish after all. Makes sense.
As the fiend
Good, and they should die next time.
a faint hope blossoms.
Put a little extra healer. Oh my fuck, we're all nearly dead. Come on. die next time, so just like heal up.
Great is
Hey.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Food, jade, portrait, crest. Yum. Oh, true, we haven't actually done any camping stuff in a bit. We only did like short ones last stream. Okay then, let's go to Battle Room with Treasure. The coral is soothing to the mind. Hell yeah. What do we got? Oh my god! Drown Thrall. Pelican Guardian. Oh, not the stuns. Okay, Iron Swan. Divine Comfort.
A momentary abatement.
The AoE heal is very good. Let's go for it. Barnacle Barrier, fucking SpongeBob. Oh, that's bleed. That's not fantastic. They should die next time. Keep the heals up. No, 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 no. Resist. Fuck.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh my god, holy fucking shit. What the fuck is...
They can just suicide explode into you? That is fucked. Okay, lesson learned. Kill those really quick, even though these guys should be killed even quicker.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
What a fucking asshole.
Soothed. Sedated.
And now I know. There we go, knowledge achieved. Another bleed.
A momentary abatement.
Good.
Death by inches.
Good.
A trifling victory,
Okay, use that.
but a victory nonetheless.
There we go. Fuck, that was brutal. It's trapped. Blight. Fucking you little. You sneaky little. It's got him. Okay, a trap and a curia. I should really look up what the disarm skill is for all our guys, you know. Do we have like a... Which one determines how they... How they disarm traps? It shows? Does it? Shambles out. No. Next to death resistance. Oh, okay. mean, near a trap, just with the health, that would be cobwebs. Good. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. I don't know what the ulti does yet. Nothing here. %, 60%, 70%, 70%, okay. Disarmed. Oh, that's a whale. Poor guy. We're in battle with Curio. Okay, okay. One's taking the psychological damage. Chest wave. Okay. Jellyfish is priority as well as the shaman. Big damage, good. Iron Swan, kill him. Good. That's Molly. Mishima, I love Mishima. She's very cute. I'm always worried whenever I go into Molly's stream that if I speak and she goes, oh my god, hi Marco, that she's gonna explode from anxiety. She's adorable, but I don't want to terrify her.
Another one falls.
Let's do... Let's just blast just in case. I shall get rid of that one. Let's just Silver. Oh, okay.
Be gone, fiend.
Ooh, 10. Ouch. Fuck.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
There we go, we should be a little better in the heal situation now. Dodge. Fuck. You.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
It's still better than was before.
Success so clearly in view. Or is
just
it
skip
merely
over those, I guess.
a trick of the light?
Just ignore them. So now I have to rune battle with Curio. Let's make sure we have our torches up. And a munch. Go we surprise them. Okay, that guy. Intense blight on him. Still a damage in front lines. Critical heals, good. Iron Sword, kill him, good.
Decimated.
No shaman bullshit. Okay, the purple wiggle. Wake up, go. Wait, no, it's wake up, Jet. This is... Purple Wiggle isn't called Jeff anymore? What do they say now? Do they say wake up Greg? No, not here. Alright.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Dodge, fuck. Good dodge. Okay, let's use play grenade in face then. Ouch.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Is that enemy women mods? That is no enemy women mods.
Their formation is broken.
Sorry, 1984.
Maintain the offensive. Be wary.
Enough room in your inventory.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh. An altar dedicated to unholy abomination. Are you sure? Okay, wait. 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 Holy water purifies the altar. Off-guard quirk emerged. Oh. That's pretty good. Okay, holy water for those then. Good to know. Good to know. I guess we just keep going back through. Because it can't really be surprised anything, you know. I'm gonna do a camp on the way back. Look, Michael, showing your ball. There. Oh, you mean the thing. Right. Not touching you, fuck you. Hugger. Now sit back down towards the front. You will camp once you reach the front again. Yeah. Actually, no, not yet. On the next one, now we're like halfway across. The contents are yours. Gold. Okay, it's empty. Firewood.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
This is cute. Full feast. How much food we have? 15 food. That's enough, actually. Wonderful. Get rid of all the stress. Everyone restores torchlight full. Ah, okay. Wound care. So we have 12 plates. If religious, prevent nighttime ambush. Self-medicate. Experimental vapors. Minus 15 stress. I think an encouragement is more than a cleric.
What if this tonic restores the humans?
Zealous Vigil. Pep talk. Ooh, that's pretty good. Encourage. Reject the gods. Sharpen spear. Plus 10% critical for full battles. That sounds pretty nice. How do I tell if they're religious? Let safety be upon us. We have one more. And let's rest.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Claw straight,
only
no
the
closely said.
strength to follow it.
Oh, okay. Crusader, Vestal, and Lepero. It was never coded in properly. Huh. 70%.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Yeah, fucking evil intent. I'll show you fucking evil intent in a minute. Evil intents? Evil intents. A stuffed sea creature is washed ashore. I wonder what it ate. I don't know, like I suppose we could try the torch. I had no effect. Get the fish. A dangerous infection. The red plague. Motherfuck. What does that mean? The plague? Minus 20, minus 5. Oh my god, that's so bad. Minus 75% bleed resist, minus 10% max HP, minus 5% crit. Oh my god, that's really shit. We have no bleed resistance now. Must be a super pregnancy in the fucking loot mod. Well, there are all the crits then. God damn it.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Yep, let's get rid of those. Abrasive and unnerving. Blushed it all. Okay, coming up is Barrel of Curio. Only digested fish inside. Surprised. Plague. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh god. That guy explodes. That's bad. That's bad. Soft damage. Oh no. Don't explode. Okay, good. Oh dear. Good dodge. Oh, it's Maverick. Time to stand up and stretch. Thank you all for coming. Move your limbs, move your tuchus. I'm gonna have some chocolate. Oh. I'm feeling good. Brace the knees, tip, your toes. Lean to the sides. Lean to the other sides. Oh. It's a hard life. I'm gonna have my Coca-Cola. Darkest dungeon and drink cola. How cool is bitter? Yippee! What's the shot? There. You announces Civ 7 VR. Oh, there's a VR mode. I didn't know that. I mean, it sounds like a really cool idea. But yeah, Civ goes for a really long time. I suppose if they give you enough things to do on the side while you wait for other people's turns, it could be fun. Like even slap people in the face. It sounds like a good idea in theory. But yeah, sometimes turns take like minutes and minutes and minutes just sitting there waiting. So you really want to make sure you have enough. What's howling back? Right, you would have to plug it in. Like you wouldn't be able to just have it constantly. That's just like a sitting game that makes sense. But for portable headsets, you'd have to plug it in. I mean, it's so cool, it's the thing.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's heal any bleed stuff. Oh, thank God. Wham. What's the best Naruto line?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Something about greed being an insidious killer. I like that one. The artifact inspires a hero. Buff. Oh, this way. I'm still not sure what triggers the scouting yet.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
It is 15 on Civ streams. I don't think it has enough VR battery. It's strong enough for it. Probably. They have to develop new fucking lithium-ion tech to handle clear. YouTube CEO finding out clear streams for 15 hours? No! Well, thank God the anime goal only streams like once a week as a corporate VTuber, right? What do you mean every day? Fuck! Let's go for... Oh, Insicle. I saw crit debuff this gun now. Curious is trapping his own efficacy and witnessed by his own eyes. That's a nice one.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Oh, you didn't move these guys up.
But never hidden.
Illumination. My streams and dodge. But I'll fucking slap him in the face. Okay, plague. Get plagued, Ned. He's slowly moving up. He's coming. I think the heal upgrade's really done a little work. Wonderful. Beautiful. Got the gold and
These
the bus.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Final room. God damn it.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Hey, what a coincidence. That's that core you were talking about. A brackish tide pool. Pool of water cupped in smooth stone. Its color looks slightly off. Medicinal herbs, anti-venom. We may as well use some fucking herbs. And no effect. Anti-venom? Anti-venom! Okay, anti-venom on the tide pools. That's fun to try out stuff then. That's everything. A successful and very calm medium run.
And terrible things in this watery tomb.
Wait, that was the first medium we've done. Oh, the other one failed, that's right. Resolve level up. Resolve level represents hero's relationship directly acts as stress resistance against horrors encountered in the dungeons. A low resolve level hero tries a high level quest, quickly crumbles under unimaginable stress. Co-adventure minus 20% stress. Beast Hater. Plus 15% damage versus beast, minus 15% stress. That's a good perk. Need Darkest Dungeon 911 so someone lets 1,000 snakes bite him. So true.
Thing.
You need to get that universal anti-venom. Met at the bridge by a jubilant crowd, the caretaker credits a thick fog and early departure time for the wagon's safe arrival. Minus 50% supplies, minus 50% provisions. That's good. Okay, we're going to put you in there for that red plague disease. That's not great. Quirks. Oh, you have lethargy. Anemic. Tuck it out. Unholy. Stress is unholy. Tiplet. In town, lonely drink. Shit log. May not meditate. Alright. Faithless. Fingophobia. We probably want to get rid of that for you, don't we? Upgrade the combat skills. 30H. Oh, that's a bit much. We can trade some of these for the shields. Beautiful.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
What she will face, alright. How we can upgrade these ones? 3 to 3. Yeah, I'll say Bulwark of Faith kind of sucks. Let's go for Holy Lance. Yeah, it's a lot better. Heaven, Stress Relief. Oh, Stagecoach, what do you have? A Jester would be good. Can we upgrade you? 16 and 15. Yes, we can. We can grab some more. Six to 4. Okay. Bulk of Faith is better than Saves to need specific parties. Alright. Armor smithing level 1. Higher level recruit. Oh, we have to get the armors upgrade.
In the end,
there
every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Fucking chests. Chat, the benefits to the no bra life are many, but the drawbacks are just as several, including sometimes sensitivity changes and then your shirt starts to kind of be a little uncomfortable. Rest on the desk. This desk, I get like that little like nub It gets like fully rubbed out because of the angle of this desk. It's not ergonomic. So it's not like the most comfortable mouse position anyway. I can't really. Do you have under-boob deodorant? I don't even know that's a thing. I don't know if under-boob deodorant. Is that a thing? Like you just kind of wash under there. I didn't even think about putting deodorant under there. Weapons and armor, because I can upgrade the stagecoach to a separate one now. Yeah, level 1. Okay, that'll be a big benefit. I'm just at 12.
Great heroes
Aha.
can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Houndmaster, though. A Warren's phobe? Eldritch Hater and Tough. Hound's Rush. Hound's Harry. Bleed. Not a very strong bleed. Tiger Whistle. Blackjack. It doesn't seem very good. There's a lot of, like, hit any enemy, but it doesn't seem very strong. Dirk, Harvest, Solo. Again, like, the stress heal is really good. Guilty Conscience. Pairs the crushing guilt of deeds real and imagined. So true. Yeah, Jester was great. And then the last one happened. Evasion and Sense, Julie Whistle, Accuracy Stone, Sunstone. Also a great comic. Stress Relief. Yeah, we can get you some praying. The light is the one true power. No, something like Edition 33. The Warrens. The Ruins. The Wield. This one's with the skeletons. Hi Malcolm, my parents have MLMs that are currently enrolled in 3 of them. Would you recommend I give them a investment in dummies? Absolutely. And also suggest them to get a tier 3 subscription to this stream. It'll be just as helpful. Business. Oh yeah, obligatory. By the way, did you know that there is a new video out now? Sorry. Did you know that there is a new video out now on the YouTube channel? It's about the Jetson video collab. It's very cute. Thank you, Gobson, for the edit. Thank you. And also plenty of shorts as well. So if you like shorts, there's a lot of them. Love the thumbnail. Thank you, that's Ahe. They do fantastic art. They do a bunch of other art as well. And I'm starting to like warm up to this font. I feel like I really like this font. It's a Montserrat. And the bold and then extended. Took me a while doing the thumbnail. I had to like in paint a whole bunch around there. And blend it. That's right, motherfucker. No AI involved there. That's me just going. Health hat. It's a very cute hat. Eh. Ugh. I think my thumbnail game is like slowly improving. Oh my god, clear. I think I'm doing kind of okay. Within 38. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, subscribe to YouTube. Let's go for a nice meat. Kill the Necromancer Apprentice. Ooh. Focus ring, very rare. Sounds fun. What do we have here? Oh my god, there's so many I don't have now. 30% blade resist. Obelisk, 30% move. And scouting whistle. Have we upgraded you? Yes, we have. Oh wait, we can upgrade the armors, can't we? Let's do that. For our front lines, let's upgrade these. Who else should we do? Yeah, I should both get you in there as well. Very nice. Cleo! Hello! I was just seeing you on YouTube. I was like, oh my god, there's a Cleo up there. How is Kenshi? Welcome in. How Connect. So true. Welcome in, writers. I'm Moko. I'm Australian. I'm part of a Cheyenne with the lovely Cleo Lighty, Jean Famous, and Hanya. Cleo is now working double time. She's with Phase Connect now, as Phase Cleo. As being very adorable. It's fun seeing a new model. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am an office lady, very tired, and I'm currently in a hotel because my roommate was not very nice. And so in order to get out of that situation and not spend ages around an insane Latina woman that just suddenly moved in, yeah, exclamation TLDR in chat, I'm now going through and I've moved my desktop to my fucking hotel room. I tried streaming from laptops because I really enjoy streaming. And so, yeah, I hold this in a suitcase to the hotel room. I have disconnect protection. So it's like our OBS disconnect protection like IRL streamers use. So if the hotel Wi-Fi goes down or my PC crashes, which it has a couple times as well as the laptops and stuff, then the stream stays up. I also took care of my little sister the past couple of days, so I've been on enough. I've been checking on Peanut because she had to go to hospital. I've been sleeping on an air mattress whenever I visit Peanut. That's how she found me at 5 a.m. But I had a great sleep last night, as surprisingly, a queen bed is really, really good. I strongly recommend a queen bed. Insane artwork. Thank you. And chat also very, very lovely. They sent in a get well soon card for my little sister. As well as some very cute art. Because my little sister also sings. She is a beautiful singer. I'm sorry. This has been like a, hi, introduce yourself for the raid. Fuck that. I'm going to show you my adorable little sister who has also appeared on stream a couple times. And she's currently sick because I had to take her to hospital and wait until she got out. She's still a little sleepy, but here we go. This is the first time she sang on stream. She's very I love her very much.
It's the model behind me. Told that
Down.
There we go.
That's because they had the 3
My
trackers
voice
and
is
stuff
like
in the background.
shaking. Oh my god, the backing track.
She's very adorable. But yeah, she also came over for Christmas, helped cook lasagna. She sends me yaoi fan cams of Dr. House, which is very cute.
Don't cry, snowman on in front of me. Who'll catch your tears if you can't catch me?
Sorry, she's been very sick lately, so it's nice to see you singing videos. It's very cute.
Don't cry, snowman, don't leave me this way. A puddle of water can't hold me close, baby. Can't hold me close,
That isn't all the easy we can get.
baby.
Yeah.
I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I'm Mr. Snow till death will be freezing. Yeah, you are my home for all season.
I didn't breathe.
Let's go below zero and hide from the sun. I love you forever, where we'll have some fun. Let's hit the North Pole and live happily. Please don't cry, no tears now, it's Christmas, baby. My snowman and me.
She's very adorable. Thank you, chat, again for the very sweet get well soon card. I've sent it to Peanut. She was very overwhelmed. Thank you all. And yes, that's a Minecraft background. I didn't realize that you can have like a Minecraft background in Facebook chats. Yes, I use Facebook to talk to my little sister, and she did make fun of me because I had to message one of her friends one time while she was out to get into a building. And I asked, okay, what's their Facebook so I can add them to message them? And my sister Peanut gave me the most just Facebook. So, yeah. There's a bit of an age gap. But she's very adorable. But yeah, Peanut has been resting up last couple of days. She'll be right as rain in no time. Just a little shaky for a couple of weeks. Thank you all for the support. What else have we been doing? Oh yeah, if you love Clear, you'll also love the... we looked up income tax treaties and why in Ireland, they use Ireland as a tax haven. So we found, let me get my schizo board here. Oh, whereabouts is it? Oh yeah, we talked about the tariffs and how we can commit fraud against the United States, but it's a very bad idea to, so we won't. Here we go. So, turns out in Ireland, all my payments like Google, Amazon, phone, and every other like payment processor comes from Ireland. And that's because Ireland is way less corporate income tax, and something like 30% of the GDP comes from US multinationals paying corporate taxes. So they have an enormous incentive to not get rid of the tax loopholes that people use Ireland for. And as we found out, we could create a shell company in Ireland ourselves, like right now, because they don't need a physical presence. You're technically supposed to have a European director, but you can just instead pay $1,000 a year. Yes, you can just pay instead of having someone live there. It's great. Apple has one. Apple's like gigantic overarching shell company that manages all their other companies. Has no physical presence there, but it's still registered there. And then you can just have a virtual office address, because they don't say PO boxes, but a virtual address is completely fine. Yeah. So this is an income tax rate of 12.5%, which is fucking bonkers compared to a lot of other countries. Yeah. Isn't Australia forced to pay taxes regardless? I don't know. But knowing my luck, as soon as I register an Irish shell company, yes. Euros, not dollars or pounds. Yeah, fair, fair. But welcome, Clear Raiders. Clear was lovely. A very good friend. And we're very happy for her now she's in phase and getting the love and attention she deserves. Clear works very hard. I hope to see many Hagstorians appreciate it. Welcome in. We'll go back to Darkest Dungeon. As you can see, we installed many mods. Let's put in some guys. Let's put these fellas in. Let's get some... Yeah, let's get an occultist. Give that a try. Here's our provisions.
Bombs, rope, lamp oil.
I won't go on another spiel about the really funny loot mods that Darkest Dungeon has, but you can see the clips for that. Oh god, I fucking love Moshu. To the list. Yeah, I think we should be pretty good on our front. This one, that's the, okay, I'm being genuine. That's the only mod I have. It's just Moshu. That's it. Show for the new people. Okay, I'll get up the fucking. So chat, did you know that there is the... God damn it. Lustiest lair. Did you know that there is the lustiest lair? An overhaul mod that aims to keep Darkest Dungeon's dark, hopeless, and eldritch themes while adding lewd, erotic elements to its depraved world. It's kind of like Hooters, right? To say that again. It's a very boomer mindset to have sex and the thing you enjoy at the same time. Like, oh man, I have chicken wings and boobs. It's very silly, but I guess someone sees the appeal in it. For me, it's just really funny. In Lustiest Lair, you command a roster of women who've answered the call and seek to face these beasts on the battlefield the way they know how. Sexually. Your women can become pregnant, awaken strange fetishes within themselves when they're adventures. You may purchase sex toys, revealing clothes, sensualities, and proof of the sexual needs of your ladies. As the sexual tension raises your ladies' lust, you may relieve their accumulated desire within the hamlet, by having them engage in sexual downtime activities such as exhibitionism, prostitution, serving as a sperm dump within the glory holes. That's a really long one. And providing sexual relief to the devotees of the church. If you're like, Marco, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not kidding. This is wait. This mod is outdated and deprecated. Use Lustiest Lair expand. There's more. There's more. See, like, it's just funny. At a certain point, it stops being sexy, and it's just really funny. Okay, hang on, let me just... Oh my god, last updated a month ago. That's impressive. 7,500 lines of dialogue. Holy fuck, they doubled the size of it. That's impressive. Combat sex animations. Oh my fucking god. That's... The Cult of Depravity. Neon light, Nobel Prize. When the dungeon speaks, Someone died. There's a really funny screenshot I need to show you guys, because naturally in the whole like theme of making everything loads, they replace things. And so they replaced this one. They replaced the food with, oh my fucking god. They replaced the food with cum. They just say, you gotta take a cum break. Thirst for cum. The exhaustions of being sexually exhausted produced a growing thirst among the party. Swallow 4 cum. Regain 5% health. I can't show that image actually, but they did replace the rations and food with cum. So it's very, very funny. Alright, let's go. So we have our Crusader. They've got their funny little skills. No, oh. We have our fellow over here, our bounty hunter. Our plague doctor, which honestly could do with some more heals, but you know. And our occultist, which I've never tried before. Abyssal artillery, weaken and curse, weird reconstruction, hands from the abyss. We'll probably don't want a lot of bandages. Every fucking time I see Morshu, I keep forgetting that I installed Morshu, and then he's just fucking there. Okay, there we go. We're all kitted up.
Mastery over life and
I promise that is the
death
only
was
mod I
chief
have.
among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Ooh. Very ominous.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
They were killing necromancer in your team? I thought this was just like a regular guy. He's an apprentice. What do you mean he's a boss? They're sending out the fucking sous chef, not the main guy. Salvage the unburned touch. Yoink. Well, they kill the missions of bosses. Ah, fuck. Not all. Not up for round 3 of mod reading. I won't read the mod out anymore. Don't worry. I promise. It's really funny, but I won't read it again. 90% disarm. That's really good.
A fortune.
Ooh, John Page. Sebastian's watch was his lost. Jolted during our evening's repast. The best way to make these murky holes for our once great house. From the roar and flash of black powder, we dropped our bowls and hurried to him. All we could find was a spent pistol, and trail the blood leading in Megas' shadows. We press on. Let's use the torches because I'm kind of scared. Be very careful. Okay, let's collect ourselves. Oh, there we go. An unsettling passage. Me whenever I open Twitter. Now let's see. Oh, these fucks. Debuffs. This guy. Damn it. Plague. Because skeletons can't bleed, but they can actually get blight. Let's pull this fucker over here. Get over here. Okay, little fucker. That's some beautiful.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Keep plaguing them. Get blighted, idiot.
Well struck.
Ooh. That's right. Oh, the healing skills get better too.
Slowly.
This is the first time using a cultist.
This is how a life is taken.
Now, blight stacks. Unless I'm mistaken.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It does? Nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yink. Alright. There's traps over there, curios. Let's go this way. The composer of this also worked on Prince of Persia games. Oh. A map. Battle. We're in battle with treasure. 90% you still activated, motherfucker.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Ambushed by foul invention. Me when someone says Grokas is true on fucking my DMs. Mother. I do see a lot of people making a big hullabaloo about not thinking anymore and just using ChatGPT for all their essays. You could be dimmer about it. Then usually they realize that they're missing something. I also saw that snippet from, was it CBS? Where a news broadcaster said, I believe the kids call it raw dogging, when you just don't use your phone for social media for a while. So the people in the popes in the enclave are just like raw dogging it right now. Which is great. That's a fantastic statement. New metals are synthesized. Yunk. What? I need to find the clip. I need to find the clip. Hang on. Raw Duggan. Conclave. Here we go. Hang on. CBS News anchor slammed over raw talking comment about the papal enclave. Okay, there's a Facebook link to it.
We know they're not doing is checking Instagram because their devices have all been confiscated.
I believe the kids call it raw dogging it if you're going to go through a long period of time with no electronic device.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, they're of a certain age, so they might be used.
I just wanted the one thing.
Those cardinals are raw dogging it. He's not wrong. They do say that. Because my peanut was saying. My friend just asked me if I do alcohol or drugs, and I said no. He was like, about caffeine? No. And my friend was just like, damn, you really just raw dogging life, huh? So, yeah, it's the thing people have been saying for a while now. I hear it on Twitch. Wait, was that real? That was real. That was a real news broadcaster. Yeah, people just say raw dogging it now. It's just a way to refer to... A way to refer to going through life without any extra assistance. Yours for the taken? Alright, let me just discard that one, read that one. Okay, battle. Go fuck yourselves. Come hither, nerd. Play a grenade, idiot. Eat shit.
Back to the pit.
Please stop bringing up Rocco's Basilisk if I can't talk about Rocco's Basilisk in chat.
In a single strike.
Yeah, you fucking Silicon Valley cult. Get out of here.
Confidence surges
Yunk.
as the enemy crumbles.
22 here. Holy fuck, that's insane. Wow. Huh, let's kill you. I think they should die next. Oh, just about. Oh.
Reeling.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need another one of those heals, please. Seven, not bad.
Death
good,
by inches.
Ah, fuck. Ah, not the right guy. Throw, heal, and bleed, my beloved. Oh yeah, but chat, if you want to watch the latest video, exclamation YouTube. I have a YouTube channel where I also sometimes multi-stream stuff. Sorry, that's the Pope Raw Dog in it. They have many great videos available. The fuck is that? Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Da, 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 da. Okay. I have many lovely videos, like the Green Day one.
And she couldn't hear me. And then when I showed my phone in big font, she couldn't read it either. She just kept saying, "No vodka."
They're great videos. Also, this very lovely intro from Ready. Seats in the stand. Why do we say that? The latest one is from visiting the lovely Jet Street Famous and Vividly Vivi. Yeah, well, watch all of them. They're great. And of course, very silly shorts too. Like white
Oh
woman
yeah,
jump
the
scare.
autistic woman learns to smile. Is this the right one? Yes. Every time I do a social outing, I have to remember how I smile again. I do like the... I know, white woman jump scare. Boo! Boo! Oh yeah, the autistic...
Oh. How many of you also need to do that, by the way? Because every time I found myself already forgetting how to do it. Smiling's hard. Vivi said I did a good job, but I'm still just always like... How? Mom said you have a weird smile. That's not very nice. Oh, that's so mean. If your mom's saying it, that's... Oh, dear. I'm sorry. How rude. Well, I'm sure you have a lovely smile. You're just not sure the right way to do it. Just society standard. Oh, fuck, spiders. At least we surprised them. That's good.
Be gone, fiend.
Crit. Because mother's right. Maybe the mother's right. Maybe she's also being a little rude. Both can be true.
Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, just...
Another one falls.
Another one.
Success
Oh my god, we are so full.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Wait, you could get like 100% trap chance. We have so much shit.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Citron. Not that much of a priority. Full damage, not bad. Uppercut, it's done. Noxious Blast. 5 damage there. Zealous, good. Okay, you should die at the next plague crop.
Great
Good.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, I'm dreading the time we get like a 0 damage. Ah! Okay, we resisted the blade though.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, that was so lucky. Onyx.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Onyx is not
a
bad,
slow
but it's not
and
incredible.
insidious killer.
Is it really bandages that? 500 gold though. More space. I get rid of the Lord in him. Holy altar. We try our friend something. No effect. Curried favor from the gods. Okay, holy water makes sense. 30% damage. I love currying. But a chicken's great. Good dodge. Dude, imagine like you just like you put holy water on a statue and you get both like a chicken korma and the god's like, hey, good job, buddy. That's a good day. Vindaloo and worship is... And that's a good deal. Okay, you should die next time. Ow. It's chicken korma. It's a curry with chicken and korma. I don't know what else is in it other than those two things, but...
The slow death.
Couldn't tell you what a korma is, but it's some kind of curry.
Unforgiving.
Oh, solid. 9. What's your belief assist? 40%, not bad. Mrs. Scrandle. Unfortunately, yes, the Scrandle has been completed for today. Let's do... Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Contents are yours. A
handsome
bust and
reward
rubies.
for a
Okay,
task well
rubies are a
performed.
little expensive then. Let's get rid of the... Get rid of the singular bandage. Let's have 6. Okay, down this way. Korma's yogurt, broth, and curry spice instead of thinner coconut cream. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you. I've always wondered, but never actually checked. Okay, give you some aids. Liam Neeson, eat your heart out. Okay, debuff you. Just riddled with it. Dodge. Fuck. This shovel's lockpick. Oh, really? Okay, I'll give that a try then. Oh. Plague. I like Penang curry. That's one of my favorites. Like the flavor of Penang curry is so good. Four. Crit. Good dodge. Nice. Free.
Destroy.
24 holy shit. I've had dull,
Seize
yellow
this
colored
momentum.
soup of lentils. That sounds
Push on
nice.
to the task's end.
Okay, portraits. Oh, let's get rid of medicinal herb. Yank. Yeah, the Mark's energy is really good. This isn't found Necromancer's Apprentice yet. Okay, play grenade. Sorry.
Impressive.
You should die next to that then. Resist, resist, fuck.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Let's get plenty of bandages. Adric, stand up and stretch. It is time to move your limbs. Up you go. Come on. Up. It's a lovely raiders that are here today. Of course, you get to see. Where is it? This toggle. There you go. Congratulations. Enjoy. Why, hey! And of course you can put it back on too. Come on. Stand up. Stretch. I haven't watched shoots. Maybe. I could. Possibly. Do a lap around the living room. I go on chair rides. Yes. So the main thing is don't get a blood clot. Always stand up and stretch. Because you want to live past the age of 27. That sounds about right from sitting in a chair all day. Don't do a World of Warcraft. Don't do Valorant when I was a game for goodness. Okay. Don't do a Valorant all day. There you go. I think the mild amount of caffeine in that Coke no sugar might have been a little bit of why I'm still not tired yet. Been a little bit crazy with it today. Having Coca-Cola at 11 PM. And no cheers. It's a sweet chili and sour cream. I call it Diet Coke Coke. I like Coke no sugar. Diet Coke kind of tastes a little funny. But I do love whatever they use for Coke no sugar. This is different to Coke Zero and it's different to Diet Coke. Sorry. Drops. Someone get the emote out. I never remember what it's called. There we go, very pug. You. So, wonderful. I've had any hot dogs lately? Yes, I have actually had a hot dog. That's not just what I call my boyfriend I keep off stream. I got a chili dog. What was it? -2. Damn. I was kinda hoping that'd be a +2. Alright, I get it, people are sensitive. Chad, the only dogs I gobble are in the chili variety. You flavor your boyfriend. Hey, look, don't knock until you try it. The chili dog is a humble creation. A beautiful one. So yes, I've had hot dogs. This, oh wait, it was a week ago. Time flies. Holy shit, I've been like in this hotel for like a week and a half now. Actually, wait, 2 weeks. I've been in this hotel for like 2 weeks. Shit.
$100 Mako is actually Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Not really. I'm not part of the Sonic fandom. That's for the record. That's like stolen autism valor. I got that dog in me, not the Sonic fixation. See a picture on Scramble because you're such a snack. How much am I worth? Come on. If you see me on Scrandle, how much am I worth? How much would you pay? Would you choose me over like the £5 chicken with a pint? Come on. Do you come with a pint? No, it's just me. I know, hard sell. Are you edible? Chat, you know, let's not repeat the copy process here, come on. Is cannibalism allowed? I suppose so. Gummy, well, shark is actually eaten in Australia quite often. Stun. Ooh, did work. Let's heal up these little fellas. Get rid of the bleed.
Obliterated.
Coffee event and any level. Right! I saw Miss Himamia Rio played that and I think she balked. I didn't mean to get to it, but then all this stuff happened. Oh fuck, like we're full.
But a victory nonetheless.
Oh shit. Jade. It's like the fuck we're like full. Shit. She barked. Yeah. It's a thing. That's what she does. Can we still... Do we get this if we... use the firewood? Because this isn't the chest yet, right? The soldiers from the enemies. No? Damn it. Yeah, holy water seems like the most to get rid of here. I guess the bus might be the most worth it then. So you can trade those for a whole bunch of things, because 1,000 gold is not that much. That's close to a full stack anyway. Go for the bus. Yeah, I need head. Could I use the water first? Oh, I could have used the water. You're so right. Yeah, the dull jade doesn't really matter. How about... yeah, stacks of gold are full. Yep. The gold is worth more than the sapphire at this point and can stack further. So grab that. Let's rest so we get more, because we're nearly at the set of ones. Yeah. What if you find a second sapphire? Oh, fuck, a second sapphire.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Mr. Plague Doctor, a second sapphire has hit the satchel. Let's do a full. You need to get rid of your stress, don't we? Okay, prevents nighttime ambush. Unspeakable commune. +7 stress. Maybe not that one. Wound care. This is how we do it, Kraken. Minus 15% chance party surprised. Experiment with vapors, self-medicate. Cool. Alright. Minus stress there. That's 2 cost, 4 cost, 3 cost. Unshakable leader. There we go. Easiest pay I've ever received. We're out of firewood.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yoink. Oh wait, yeah, we should move these guys around. Good.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
A forsaken confession booth. I imagine holy water. That probably works. The hero's history of sin is too much to bear. Alright. Yeah, fucking baby. Is this the one? There we go, there he is. Something like holy water is like the biggest curio deal with thing. I don't know what to call that. Are you shit? Are you fucking kidding me?
There can be no hope in this hell.
You are such a baby.
No hope at all. Towering.
Oh, didn't expect that.
Nightmare-made material.
I see an old man alone in his deathbed. Okay. Not that resistant to blight, though. That's kind of okay. I think blighting him is probably a good idea. Fuck. Very resistant to stuns. Flashbang. Fuck. 97% damage. God damn it. AoE. Fuck. Oh. Okay, we might want to run here. This might be bad. Okay, good. He is stunned and be blighted. Hit a crit, please. In a way. Alright, marked. That's good. A debuff. Good. Good. Good plague. I damage the round for 3 rounds. Good dodge. Good.
Precision.
Get rid of them.
Power.
Hopefully he dies from blight. From blight, 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 blight. 30 damage per round. Okay, we're gonna need a healer. Motherfuck you! Get out of the way, you fucking dick. Eight, good. This is the bleeding, good. Oh. Okay, another plague grenade. I think we could plague him. Good. Use torches? Oh, good point. 15. Motherfucker, come here. I think you should die next time. Good dodge. Die, 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 die. Fuck.
Even reanimated bones can fall. Even the
Beautiful.
dead can die again.
The rut gut sensor. The double-edged pendant. Well, we're kind of full. Fuck. This is the end of the line, so we can get rid of the bandages. Get rid of the shovels and just take those. Nice. That was a pretty fucking good run. That was an entirely new squad, too. Kleptomaniac? Fuck. That's a bad stat. Photomania, minus 20% stress. Probe Tactician? Probe Scrounger. Probe Tactician, not bad. You are afflicted with hopeless, though.
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves?
Woe to the sheep. The abbot has sequestered himself in the wine cellar. The transept is locked for the cloister and penance hall, very cheap. Help. Fucking drunk priest. Okay, we 100% want to get rid of the kleptomaniac. Gambling. Otherwise, we should be pretty good. Yeah, I feel like himself somewhere. A wine cell is not bad. Let's do... We go get the armors up on these ones. So it's you. Yeah, honestly, wherever we can, just kind of upgrading all the stats is a good idea. But what of the whoring? I don't know, but the whoring might be a good idea, actually. Hyman has a disease. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that. The med shop. Disease charm. Health stone, accuracy stone, move stone. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of these stones. Focus ring, very rare. 10 accuracy, 5 crit, minus 8 dodge. Health relief, plus 50% max HP, minus 20% stun resist. That's pretty good. I put that on here. What else do we have? Blood child. Oh, it's really bad resistance. Oh, sorry about snipe someone. Count grades of mental? Yeah, that seems about right. I mean, Dodge going negative does anything. I'm not sure. I still barely understand how one of the stats work. I only just realized that speed is damage. I think everything bottoms is 0. It just says protection points. It doesn't say how protection points works. Darkness. There you go. I guess, yeah, like if it's dodged, then probably this goes great on this fella. Dangerous, spaced, resilient. Intense need to do specific actions. Let's go for Dave then. Shop. Hue or Purge? Go corpses. That's probably a better one. Do you buy my skills yet? Hold your horses so we get started. Hold up. And call him Badger. You have Purge, Hue, Chop, and the Stamp. You are compulsive. You do have OCD apparently. Let's give it a try though. How's Stagecoach? Apprentice Abomination. Irrepressible Egomania. Transform. Ooh. Manacles, Beast Bile, Absolution, Rake, Rage, Slam. That sounds pretty good. I want that guy. Are you really full? Damn it. Need 60. Oh wait, we can change the heads. There we go.
Foolishly seeking fortune and glory.
Abomination.
In this domain.
Let's replace
of
you
the
with
damned.
what's the one called? Okay, the next one is gonna be called Asmerano. Because the rest doesn't fit. Asmerano Mordecai, maybe. There we go, that fits. Cool you save translating it stun and bow. Ah. Fixate the history of clock spook you with it. Finally arrived. It's about time. That's a good pun. Ugh. Hit the crippling need to have more water and also chocolate. What a lovely Thursday. Margaret, try telling me to update on the videos. That's a good point, I forgot about that. Thank you, that's a really good point.
I don't know if I...
But in general, thank you. I'll, for now, just like change the first couple 5 or so. Whew. Wonderful. Chocolate. I may have accidentally an entire block of chocolate. But that's okay. Yeah, accidentally the whole thing. Anyway, let's embark. Kill this start. Maybe not that mission. Explore. We do have a lot of cove people, don't we? Let's go with the short one. Gonna be up towards the front. Okay, middle. Middle front. Obelisk. Maybe a witch doctor. and a night. That sounds fun. I fucking forgot again. God damn. Fucking more shoe. I'm welcome. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's cinema. Provision keeper.
I require your strongest provisions. Can't handle my strongest provisions.
Twisted as my own ambition.
Please, provision keeper.
A fool. Haven't tried Abomination yet, so no idea what it'll do.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
90% of rooms, so this one. Mummified remains. Bandages, I figured mummies. There we go. Aha. Noxious blast, that should be like instant. Oh, you resist the blight. Okay. Cancel Manacles. Beast Bite. Ooh. A bowler.
Executed with impunity. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, that guy should just like die now, shouldn't he? Emboldening rape.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, back this way. And next up to the sun. It's a bit dark in this dungeon. Not the darkest it's been.
A handsome reward.
Very little gold
for a
in this
task
place.
well performed.
Beast Ball Absolution. Yeah, let's do Beast Ball. 3 damage a round. Eight damage per round and blight damage. Good. Oh. A bowler. Bonk. Good stun. Okay, this guy's an asshole. That's a fuck you ability. Kill that fucking guy.
Her death by inches.
Oh.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Absolution. Okay, you should die. Heals in.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Wonderful. Oh, now these fellas. Hello. Ah, dear. The shelter here is not bright. Oh fuck, we have no light.
Well struck.
Damn it. Ah, fuck you. Man. Yeah, fuck.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Their
Can you
formation is
not-
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Really, getting dodged a lot. Oh, thank you. That's helpful, actually. You should die next round.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Good. Okay, let's now shuffle fellas around because that
But
was
a
a bit
victory
close.
nonetheless.
You, my little friend. With a little more heals. Same to you. Gold. Hunger. Tree is just a tree. Oh. Oh, the fucking mushrooms. Well, that's not a great one. It's done.
Devastating blow.
Damn it. As long as we can stun, it's not too bad. Good resist. Good resist. Okay. 2, 4.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, they still got bladed. I should die of blight next turn then.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good stun. Wait. Yeah. No, there's no marking I need to do. Okay, you'll die next turn. Good. Okay, now we can focus on heals.
A momentary abatement.
Sweet.
Be wary.
Okay, so we do less than wheels and
Pride
the worms are
precipitates
resistant
a
there.
dizzying
Okay.
fall.
Haven't reached the figs yet. Mother.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Oh, the tent. Eldritch Bush. Oh, I was thinking... Push. Eldritch Push. No fucking Eldritch Bush. Cthulhu got it. Cthulhu doesn't shave down there, I guess. So see, that's a state. A very Interesting statement. Come on, another stressful incantation. He's gonna have a fucking crisis of faith in a minute. Yeah, they have 33% protection. There's quite a lot. Having bleed would be good here. Stun. Good. Leave him stunned is probably the plan. Okay, good blight. Oh, the miss.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Maybe they should then get blighted next time. It is very ominous. Good dodge. Ouch hit. God, mother. Get that damage buff. Okay, at least your backup's only full HP.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Someone's camped here recently. On that. Wonderful.
Wealth
Raja.
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hunger. Hands in the tree. Up, here go these fellas. Okay, but the blight is very helpful in this circumstance. It's done. solid damage. It's done. Good resist. You should die to blight next time. So I'm saying the lighting mechanics too. Light good. No light bad. That's what I got. Torch make light go up. No torch light go down. Heals up.
Their cursed champion falls.
Beautiful. And an unburnt torch and some gold. Wonderful. I think we're doing pretty well. Let us keep exploring. Get biled on. Good crit. A little bit stress. Whip that bitch. Get that fucker. What?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Wonderful.
As
More
victories
treasure.
mount, so too will resistance.
Valuable since. Ooh. Grave robber only quickening satchel. Fish-like hominids ambush us in the sudden darkness. Cool, that's everything.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
A gambler. Backtracker. Misses a spot. Co-adventure.
Once, our estate was the
Wonderful.
envy of this land.
Oh, it's Neverick. It's time to stand up and stress. Stress? Stretch. Sorry. Darkest Dungeon. I should also start closing off stuff, shouldn't I? Like the lights, since it is a little bright. Let's have more. Hamura. How's the button arm? Because the butt is able to see channel permission stuff. Yeah. Because it's actually a system notification. I think. Just put on some lip balm. My lips have been extra dry lately. I tend to get really dry skin. And also pick on my skin when I'm really stressed. I know I need to get like away from the shitty roommate when I looked at my nails and I was biting them a whole bunch. And picking at them. And since I'm in the hotel, I've actually mostly stopped picking at them again, which is great. I've been less stressed. Just tired. Which is wonderful. Alright. Come on. Up you. Up you stretch. AKA Mimo's grave. My condolences, but I hope the cake was good. I've been ultra pregnant in Darkest Dungeon. Not yet. Still up in the air. I'm due to go to the bathroom though. So, bear with me. Hello. Welcome back in. Hello. It's like 1:30. How you doing? We can do another round. Heaven's Gothic town background, horses and cobble streets and locals next to the vending machine. Another return shift. Yeah, the BRB screen's a very good background. Good morning. I hope you enjoyed the BRB. Ooh. I'm fine. Quit asking. Yeah, you're not fine. Send that motherfucker to the sanitarium. Ah, no, you're fine, actually. Let's do tavern for you. We got a double. Turbo's okay. Turbo's is kind of fucked right now. -4 speed. Bad gambler. Known cheat. That's fine. You're not allowed to gamble. You are very stressed. So let's give you a prostitute. What about chips? Is that the brothel for lepers and abominations? But you still not stress them. He's having a great time. Grave robber. Gambler, zoophobia. Cooks for immediate meditator. Pick to the face. Armor pierce. Lunge, blighted. -3% bleed resist. Flashing daggers. Shadow fade. Stealth for 2. Ooh, okay. Thrown dagger. Plus 25% damage was marked and blighted. And an accuracy. Poison darts. Toxin trickery. Cure blight bleed. Plus 9 dodge, plus 2 speed. That doesn't sound that good, actually. So, oh, that was my stomach. That comes through. Did not. Alright. It sounded like a cat going meow. Thrown dagger. Honestly, I'm not really digging the grave robber so far. They seem kind of lame. Reducing resistance to blight's pretty fun. Yeah. Suppose so. I guess to help with the blight ones. Oh wait, it adds blight. Hang on, that might be good. Hey, what the fuck that sound was outside? Oh, we can grab one.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
And that's then null talent. Beautiful. Okay, now combat skills. We can improve some of these ones. Oh, you're already upgraded. Right. Spoop. 100% accuracy with a crit percent. Disorienting blast, incision, battlefield medicine. I feel like the guaranteed melee is probably a good idea to buy. Yeah. Go. So it's you. See. Can play doctor and medicine camp skills. R. So you can grab some of those. They have leeches and sploop, as well as the cure. Encourage for stress. Self-medicate. Wound care pep talk. Okay, so minus 15 stress is not bad. Remove blight. Remove disease resist. Experimental vapors. Full camera skills active. That's fine. That's down full. The cue like the band. I guess the cue like the band. Okay, weapons to rank 2 is quite a bit. Yeah, still ways away from that.
Over a year already, thanks for streaming, Sharky.
Thank you, Xenothorian, for the 13 months at tier 3. Thank you very much. Absolute Giga Chat, thank you. Yeah, boys don't cry, famous the QSO. Not the guild. Skill upgrades level 3, yeah, these are quite a way off. Defender seal. Evasion incense, stun charm, spiked color. Cute.
Idol,
That type of class is
amulet,
not
or
bad.
lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
Okay. Grave robber. May as well put that on you. And then on the shpoop, we can put the right gut sensor. Leave assists. Steady boots is fine, honestly. Like adding extra dodge, not bad. Because we can still move forwards with all the skills. And knockback is not a problem. Kasuli's healed now. Higher and only. Should have dripped his buckle. Study Greaves and the Obelisk. Resist move skill chance. But the speed is low. Have some melee skills then. Let's add that to any of our Crusaders. Sure. Yeah, I do want to try the leper. Let's go for our buddy the leper here. Dodge can't go below 0. Because Hugh... Intimidate... Purge... Revenge... He might be good as an option. An apostle outside. I've always found apostles just like suddenly in a bush a couple of days later. It's good that they care about trying to hide it, but sometimes it gets a little confused. Yeah, let's go for a little one here. Let's put you, I assume, at the front. Yep. Right at the front. Then we'll do someone at the back. Sure, let's get our cultist in. What do you really care about? I guess you care about dodging. Yeah, you care about dodging. You don't have much HP. Every motherfucking time. Lamp. Rope. Bombs. It's just long enough that you forget that he's there, and then he's suddenly there again. Also punishing hotel into the game. I sent her a request. I was like, hey, can you guys restart the back end? And they went, oh, okay. And it's been smoother since. Like, there's still occasional dropouts, but it's way less now. I think they just don't restart them very often.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin?
If you know anything about Australian internet infrastructure, if you don't restart your router like every fucking couple days, that fucker starts crashing very frequently. I know it was just our really cooked technology over here, because you had the whole NBN fiasco. Or if that's the same with people in other countries too. But we had to constantly restart our routers, because like Telstrans especially, if you leave them for a couple days, they just start accumulating errors. Crate's empty. Okay. 80%, 60, 70, 70. Dissolved. Already looted. Is there a delay? Is there? Hello. Echo, echo, echo. Test, test, test. Nope. One guide. Tanda, check your headphones. Sorry, I guess school must be out.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. Okay, so Bile that gets blight procced on each of these ones. Then we need to do... It's done. Yeah, setting less effects shadows too. It's a real problem. Shh. Does the first one actually try in the leopard? That's a decent amount of damage.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
The way he just fucking stands there. We haven't connected to your phone. Classic.
Impressive. Continue the onslaught.
Shh.
Destroy them all. A trifling
That is
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Hi, Prof. Hello, welcome in. Someone turns the leopard into a giant dad from Dark Souls. It's kind of cute. Holy, they still got surprised. Play for me. Beastball. Abyssal Artillery. Knock back.
A death by inches.
Do you have dodge 0? How the fuck is that still happening?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Miss and dodge is separate. Nice.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
there? Dang it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Still, onwards we go. Get my sack. God, blight is so effective. Stop stressing the fella out.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
There goes back plan.
The slow death.
Beautiful.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The wounds
13.
of war can be healed, but never hidden. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage.
Gorgeous.
Give them no quarter.
The hill rolls been good, which means that we're gonna get absolutely fucked on the hill rolls in the future. So gonna look forward to that. Moments to treasure. Disarmed. When no bust will end around TPKs, the heals will matter. Oh. I'd really prefer not to.
Another one falls.
Good hit. Oh. Honestly, the heals should be a bit of a priority. Because the blight's gonna kill most of these guys. Great.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yank. Next up is this one. Hello. Shh. Why are you picking the abomination? He's such a sweet fellow. Okay, they should all be pretty well done soon. Gorgeous.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, pride in the falls. Hubris of mankind and all that jazz. Oh fuck, we got surprised. Okay, my hubris is coming already. That was quick. No, a weapon that cuts on its own. That's the best. Stop concentrating today. Don't overextend. Take more items. Money is pretty cheap.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I had no effect. Okay. Enjoy this.
Packs
There I
laden
go.
with loot are often low on supplies.
Leo Pantera. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. I'm Moko. I'm Australian. We're playing Darkest Dungeon today. Welcome in. It's a lovely 2 a.m. Oh, fuck. No, we will not talk about the lusty lair. You can Google that at your own leisure. I won't do a fourth copy pasta read. Let's rearrange our fellas. There we go. But hope you had a lovely stream. Whatever you're up to. I'm in a hotel. Things are very fun. And by fun, I mean a little scuffed, but you know. Vegas got me chooses. Disarmed? Nice. Switch. Options of 5 streams have been very good. Hope you had a great one. Tempting goblet. Okay, we plague for the blight damage. 4 per turn. Oh. Okay, he's a 99 out of 100 stress. If he goes up 1 more point, he will have a bitch fit. To quote a cinema movie, white chicks. He's totally gonna have a bitch fit. No! Okay, there we go. Never mind.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Holy fuck. Bitch fit avoided. Oh my god. He avoided the bitch fit. Fucking get him. Get him. Fuck them skeletons. Actually, wait, how'd that work? Oh. Hi, Narcolita. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you have had a lovely stream. Another raid. Hello. Welcome in. It's a lovely, lovely day in Australia. Well, 2 a.m. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your stay at playing Darkest Dungeon. It's a great time. I'm Marco. I'm Australian. Yippee.
Nice fucking model!
The hell? What are you up to? What are you up to, Nicolina? Oh wait, exclamation shot. It's late. I'm so fucking Snecrolino. Not Snecrolino. Necrolino. I just shouted. There we go. It's late. My condolences. But of course, you know what? Sure, you get the. Yeah. Oh no, straight. Go grab some food. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a lovely dinner, breakfast, lunch, whatever you're doing. Now back to Darkest Dungeon. Okay, let's do... Nice. There. Easy. But yes, chat, in case you're wondering, I am streaming from a hotel.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
That's not a joke. That's what's happening. This is my current setup. Sorry, that's a chili dog. This is my current setup. I dragged my desktop here. TLDR, roommates suck, things not great, paying for hotel, find a new place to live. Otherwise, having a great time. Let's undo Diva. Heal. How long's hotel gonna last? A couple more weeks probably. I also have a big event thing soon that makes it a little
killer.
Wait, no. Got these deeds, let's those. Wonderful.
Hall by hall, we reclaim what is
I'll
ours.
live with me and your mother. Look, I'm sure your mother's a lovely lady. But I'm very loud. If I don't snore though, that's good. I'll take care of my little sister from the hospital. And she says I didn't snore. She's very happy about that. Oh, levels up. A tiplet will only drink. Great chance of winning on gambling. Quick draw. Fear of mankind. Same.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Combat skills. Let's see. Upgrade these ones. Any more? No, still have to upgrade. Wait, she took the money? Hang on.
In time,
Oh, no, not that.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh, yeah, we should also try and see if we can get rid of some of these. Hang on. Nope. Obsessed with self-worship. Not that bad. Oligophobia. Stagecoach. Apprentice Graveover. Apprentice Houndmaster. Could be better. We have plenty of heroes now, though. I like another Jester. Let's go for a short. In the cove. So that means cove. What are the fish people resistant to? Stuns, right? But yeah, I think the fish might be resistant to something. Yeah, Lost Treasure got 2-shot. Very unfortunate. He did his best. Bleed resistant. That's the one. Okay, so still blight is the way. This seems good. Blight and Helium. Wonderful. Fucking God, mother. Chat, this is the only mod I installed, and it's long enough between rounds that I forget about it each time. Cool, that seems good. One day I'll remember he's there. But not today. Oh, I should have my vitamins. I meant to buy fucking magnesium today. But I didn't have enough time to go to the pharmacy. Because I need to get my prescriptions refilled. Probably a blister pack. I really want to get one of these little ones. I know, it's a bit of a nutty thing, but it's like a blister pack. These little ones. Like the weekly medications that you do there. Hey, This is Monday fills, Tuesday fills. I really want one of these. Really help them on holiday. Need prescription magnesium. No, that's vitamins and also prescriptions I need. I run down a vitamin C, which is good. Just love it, but really not that magnesium. Hang on, let me get the. Should check Costco. They probably have a bottle like 500. Ooh, that's a good point. They probably would have. Yeah, I need my magnesium. And also my... Yeah, prescriptions.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
I didn't realize Costco had a pharmacy.
They must
That's
be
like a
flushed
sushi
out.
sign. I was like, what the fuck? Because I ordered a laptop from Costco because they have a return policy. Oh, there's still booty inside. Georgestone. That's pretty good. John Page. Suffocating Dark. I'm gonna have the pharmacy in Australia. Oh, that's fair, actually. And the giant cookie and ice cream. The giant chocolate chip cookie. What are they up to now? What are the Costco ads up to? Holy fucking shit. The hell, she is so cool. She is so cool, oh my god.
Obliterated. A momentary abatement.
Oh, Playground is 4 damage now. That's right.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Gorgeous. They do so much damage now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
But yeah, remember, exclamation YouTube, there is a new video out today. And more of it come in the future. Nothing inside the chest, that's fine. Let's do 80%, 60, 80. Let's go with you. Good go. Empty. Let's keep our courage despite the blackness. That's fine. Surprised? Good. Wait. Damn the dodge.
The blood pumps.
They're too full of health. I've said I've jinxed it. Yep. Marco, strength keeps yours for 2 seconds every couple of minutes. Is it really every couple of minutes? Just let you know, thank you. Is it like full? What kind of phrase is it? Does the audio keep playing? Audio freezes, audio stays still. Okay. And is it worse than in the start of the stream? Because that's something that can be fixed. It's just a matter of like, Chat reporting no phrases now. Because people didn't really mention at the start, people mentioned at the end of the streams. At the end of the streams. Unless at the start. Is it possible that over time phrases get worse? Just tell us something from last stream. Yes, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Does exclamation fix in the same way with SRT? Yeah, thank you. Again, this is an experimental technology that is being used to have like the lower latency compared to the last ones. It's meant for like IRL streams. So, yeah. They probably go for less time as well, so any issues I have is probably being found a lot more often than they would in IRL stream that doesn't go for like 7 hours. Holy fuck, that's so much damage.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It's trapped. Damn it. So yeah, if the audio still goes, it's likely a little bit of a bug here. It's 100% a room battle, sorry. Yank, East Gallery. Reading plenty of journal entries. Oh my god. Get him. Plague. Heal party. Oh, that's such a huge amount of damage. Iron Swing. Insta kill. To the phrase looks if you're interested. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's good. That's good data to have.
Decimated.
I'm not sure if type an exclamation fix will be okay. So have up to a second latency. That work? Hello. Okay, we're good. Ugh. See if that fixes it. Also stop and stretch. As now reaching past 2 a.m. So once we finish this one, that'll be end of the net. Lift up the knees. Move the limbs. Oh. Okay. Yeah, over 7 hours of stream is not very common for a lot of like IRL stuff, so I can imagine this isn't a very common experience anyway. It's kind of amazing like online video is able to be synced the way it is anyway. It's kind of a miracle. As much as like the the phrasing problems are a little silly. It's not bad. This allows me to strengthen the tell that would probably a little more difficult otherwise. Touch him to clear the short streams. Well, clear dip raids was very fitting. Please unbelievable. No, but it bothers me. You guys like, nah, it's well good. Find the stream phrases. No, it fucking ain't. I'm a perfectionist, and if things are phrased, that makes me annoyed. Even that I'm not upset at the depths. Like I want to be better. I want to not phrase. It's possible. Just gotta figure out how. Cave Johnson.
Get them science monkeys in the lab.
Not bad. Ow. Oh, the bleed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good crit, good crit. Heals up. Wait, did they announce the new pope?
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wait, did they announce the pope? They did? "17 minutes ago. New pope. New pope. New pope. New pope. New pope. I repeat, we have white smoke. A new pontiff has accepted the nomination as fellow cardinals to take over the spiritual leadership. The identity has not yet been disclosed. He will announce the new pope's name from the balcony of St. Peter's Basilica with the phrase, Habemus Papam. We have a pope. Oh, it's so great. And strict secrecy. The quickest papal election in a century. Yeah, the Vatican's debuting a new talent already? Holy shit. Imagine like you're at a fucking gender reveal party. And it comes up with the white smoke instead of the blue or the pink, and you're like, oh fuck, we have another papacy. Phrases seem to not happen every time out of the game. Interesting. I did see really bad kerning on the grave, yeah. Oh, you want another woke pope? Well, you're too scared to get the fucking Nazi pope again? For reference, I mean that in like the literal sense. Wasn't one of them like in Nazi Germany? Maybe the game's the problem. No, like this is happening with tons of other games. The current theory is that it is due to the bounds of the OBS scene being filled up with similar images that don't move, and potentially some kind of bitrate saving measure kicks in. Maybe. Maybe someone's literally in the Hitler Youth. Okay. Yes, let us hope that we do not get another Hitler Youth Pope. If you're kind of forced you into that, yeah, I can see that. Still, probably good to be avoided. Wondering if it means something like the edges of the video being too static. Covering. Possible still needs to spoil that shit. Well, that's good then. Oh. You know they pick new popes. Yeah, watch Conclave. It's a great movie. Genuinely. That's... ouch. Oh. They hate my fucking... Plague doctor, goddamn.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, we really need to be able to heal.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Give Mare, actually. What happened when you took a shit near lava? I don't know. I'm not fucking Steve Minecraft. Good surprise. We'll kill that guy. Suicide bomber.
Impressive. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Destroyed.
Yeah, get that one. Oh. No. No, no.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Hello, everyone.
Her death
Thank God.
inches. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Oh, good. Okay, let's then... Here, that one. There's still more to explore. Oh, full. Anti-venom? Good. Blue freeze there, 3, 4, 5. Seems to freeze more often now. Oh, I guess it is like a runtime thing. Weird. Okay. Sorry, chat. Seems like around 7 hours or so, it really starts to go and freak out a bit. I wonder what's happening. Hey, wait. If I go like full screen like this, does it stay frozen? Let's see. Does this help a lot? Is it still frozen now? It's fine? No phrases? Okay, now I'm gonna go in the small corner then. So how's this? Is this running a little bit better? Let me go back into the game. Freeze? Oh my god, it really is, it really is like a, too much of the screen is still. Oh. So as long as enough is moving on screen, it doesn't freeze. That's not tabbing in, that's just me moving, like I'm not tabbed in either way. Like this is just me moving the camera forward and backwards. I'm not tabbed in. So if, oh, okay. Didn't experiment. When moving the model around a bunch, it doesn't freeze at all. But as soon as I go into the corner and not move as much, it freezes the video every few seconds. Like chat, I'm not currently switched to the game. This is not being switched to the game, this is just me moving the camera around. Let's stay still. Move. I'm not switching to the game. It's very weird. I'm not sure why it would happen in this circumstance. It's kind of silly, but you know. Yeah, I just noticed the phrase on the cloud end. Interesting. Well, thank you for helping me experiment with this.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Hey, I'm a very wholesome marine life, thank you.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Well, I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone for coming. I hope you have had lots of fun. Is it Phil Frazen? No, it really does seem like just a runtime thing. I wonder, because my OBS doesn't show anything gone weird. Interesting. Task manager on the server side is sitting at a solid not bad on the CPU, I guess. All I know, it is kind of reaching the peak there. Oh yeah, it's doing the spike to 100% as it comes in thing. I think the server might need to be upgraded. Yep, the graph looks like this. So this is on the cloud OBS end. Sorry, that's the Pope. On the cloud OBS end. So this is the server, and it's only one core active on my end. We can see all these phrases that happen around when that one core hits 100% usage. This is the usual stream, and it suddenly goes. So yeah. So it seems like it's corresponding to just like the periods of high load. They think it might be due to like the packets coming in, but it does make sense that it happens more often later in the stream. That's something that's kind of weird. Is there any garbage collection? Why only one core? Can you allocate more? Yeah, I'm gonna ask if we can just like allocate another core. Because I think that the one core, like I would rather pay more and have enough phrase than try and optimize it right now. Here. Well, that was still fun to like figure out. Thank you all very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed this. Exclamation you too. Remember, there is a lovely YouTube channel with brand new video out today. Guess what? You can watch it after the stream. You can watch it right after the stream is done. Hey. So thank you all for coming. Remember to follow me on Twitter as well for any updates. And join the Discord whenever you can. Let's now see who is live to raid as it's nearly 3. Oh my god, it's nearly 3 AM. Holy fuck. Okay. Yes. Let us raid. So there is oh, Dragoon. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Tuin's birthday. Oh, sure. Slash raid to Wintels. We love a birthday. Thank you all for coming. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bugs bite. And I'll see you tomorrow. Also, thanks for the experiment and stuff. So yeah, it definitely seems like people... It's not a placebo, because chat's just reporting in general like, hey Marco, it's freezing more often. So it really does seem like over time, there might be something like maybe as to clean up all the VOD storage? I wonder. Either way. Did you long string a goodnight to your family too when you were little? I didn't have that many family to say goodnight to. I said my dad and my sister. Find the place quick, thank you. I will do my best. Well, you do your best too. Enjoy, twin. Good night. Good night. See you tomorrow. Have a lovely sleep. Goodbye. Sayonara. Adios.